All right. Origin of my name. My name is Hestu, King of the Koroks. You bring me Koroks, I give you poop. Yep. I would have to, I gotta travel a little bit to get to one. But I kind of love this idea. You would definitely have to teach me, like I haven't been able to get all the way around here. I'm gonna try and do it right now. But like thinking about how the demo's set up, like the demo is literally, it seemed like it was a reworked version of the game. Like it seemed like there was stuff beyond what it was, because the way they blocked it off wasn't like they put like a solid wall. It was like they blocked it off with literally like there's too many wonder seeds or too many purple coins, you know? So it seemed like you could definitely get and play like new levels or something in there, which could be really cool. Why am I dressed like Prince Florian? Next year. Next year. Why is there no one in the webcam? Ya-da-da-da! Ya-da-da-da! Do, 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 do. Also, this just in general is just so criminally easy.
Let's go!
Like, to, like, start it. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot.
Alright, let's go!
Alright. So, I want to go down here, right? Right. You saw me harshly judging Xwater's candy tier list? No, anytime anyone puts out a tier list, I literally just criticize it on Twitter. I don't even look at it. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't even know what he put. What's my candy tier list? I'm a sour guy. What's the best Halloween candy? Anything but candy corn. Candy corn was made by horrible humans. Like I'm 90% sure they haven't actually made any real candy corn since 1983. Like legitimately, think about it. Candy corn packaging has been the same for 47 years. All right. How do I get around here? How do I get around here? That's a Lewis Black joke. Okay, so I just got pushed back in right there, didn't I? I feel like I just got pushed back in. Yeah. So how do I not get pushed back in there? That's my problem. I get pushed back in bounds every time. Yeah, da da da. Sweet tarts are probably my favorite candy overall, I'd say. Oh wait, oh this isn't good. You're a freak. You actually like candy corn? You freak. What about Smarties? Thank you. Smarties are like shitty sweet tarts. They're like if sweet tarts sucked. Yeah. You think candy corn's delicious? Have you ever had like anything else ever? Have you ever literally eaten anything? in the history of time else. Oh, I think I'm still out. I think I'm still out of bounds, chat. No, I'm not. I'm not. Damn. Damn. How do you do that? Do you have to like jump? Nico wafers are the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't get how you get across here is the problem. This is the one I need to learn. Just gotta find a path to walk until it glitches the glitches. I heard the final version of Flo's song. Yeah, I heard he had Mick Johnson AI on it. That's crazy. Mick Johnson's dead. For some reason, the AI's voice just definitely didn't sound as raspy as it used to. Definitely not out of bounds. Definitely not out of bounds. Do I get down on peanut butter M&Ms? I mean, of M&Ms, it's the only ones I like, yes. But I don't like chocolate, unless it's mixed with peanut butter. Chocolate with peanut butter is great. Like, I don't like Jaeger unless it's mixed with Red Bull either. Further away from the map, if it always pushes her back in. Like, further down? Like, I gotta put her down? All right, let's go. It's so hard. Quit falling. Quit falling. I hate this. I hate two controller shit. Video games are so stupid. No, I'm not coordinated enough for two controllers. Nutella's tasty. I don't know if I've ever had Nutella. But yeah, I just genuinely don't like chocolate. You've been off a line for a bit. Can someone give you cliff notes for out of bounds clips? Going to 2-player. Oh, you butt face. Hey, you can basically skip worlds 1 through 3 if you really want. I'm not even trying to do that today. I'm trying to do regular runs. Yo! Yatta-da-da! Thank you, Speedball Bailey, for the raid. Yatta-da-da! Thank you, Mike Bailey. Hey, G, shut my door, please. Thank you. Yatta-da-da! Shut the door, please. Jeez Louise. Yatta-da-da! Even without maracas? Without the maracas, I look like I'm wearing a ghillie suit. I do, but with the maracas, the problem is I need the mask too. But the mask doesn't really fit, nor can I see out of it. Yeah, I just got to put the maracas like right there. That actually sets off the entire costume. How's everything going, dude? Ooh. Your match against Osprey did things to my insides. The recent one. Yeah, da da da! I look great. Okay, so we gotta go down here. Close to this, right? And then... Oh, see, did I get pushed back in? Yeah, see, I think I'm back in. Okay, so I gotta go around that. That's the thing. That's the thing. Get up out of there. Yes, the highest rated match in TNA history. Are they officially back to TNA? Is that official? Officially official? I'm down. Oh, okay. I can just go all the way down here? Am I back in still? Shit, I'm back in again. Okay, so I'm not going down far enough. That's the problem. I need to go down far enough. Check if it's easier with a mushroom. Maybe it's easier. Maybe it's easier as Elephant Mario too. Yeah. Dude, 2D games and 3D games are so weird and just like this is so silly. That's dope. I feel like TNA has better name legacy. Plus, let's be honest, new belts are always fun. I love new belts. For those that are coming in right now from Speedball Baileys, I'm GrandPooBear. I play video games as a speedrunner. I occasionally am a bad guy in Oakland wrestling lore. Shit! What just happened there? Why did that happen? And the biggest celebrity in Hood Slam history. Hestu and Deer Hunter? Well, no, I need this to stay up. I need my maracas. I need my maracas. Yeah, I need my maracas. I'm trying to glitch out of bounds. Fuck! You're a bad guy on Twitter lately too? What did I do on Twitter? I'm not a bad guy on Twitter. Ugh. I've done nothing on Twitter. I'm always nice on Twitter. I don't know what you're talking about. People are mean to me on Twitter. You know the problem with the internet, actually? The great thing about the internet, right, is we all have a little bit of a voice. And the problem with the internet is everybody has a little bit of a voice. A lot of them should shut the fuck up. It's the yin and the yang. It's the yin and the yang. Right? Only I should have a voice? You know what? That's what I've been saying. Like, honestly. I just want to say and do things, have it be universally loved and never criticized. And then convince myself that it's not because... Shit. Because of anything other than my own pure talent. God. Lego by Mago, thank you for 62 months. I want to be Taylor Swift. You know what's weird? I think Twitch people should understand Taylor Swift more than anyone. Because Taylor Swift literally just built a community around her music. It's no different than like any community on Twitch or anything else like that. Also, she's dope, man. Blank Space is awesome. You make a bigger hit. Yeah, da, da, da. Smant, how's your day? I'm not poo at the game. I'm poo at getting around this thing, though. I fell right there. Okay, so that was too far. That was too far. What are you being for Halloween? Are you a Halloweener? That came out wrong. Okay, so I feel like I can get around to here. Okay, so that falls. Yeah, a Halloweener. You're a Halloweener, but don't celebrate Halloween? I didn't know Halloween was like a thing that people didn't celebrate. I just assumed this wonderful pagan holiday was universally celebrated. Do other countries do Halloween, or is this an American thing only, where we go to our stranger's house and give each other candy? It's very American. Well, you know what? Fucking two shotgun blasts in the air. Fuck yeah, then. Freedom. Fuck! Japan and Korea do it too.
All right, let's go.
Cosplay day, baby. Universally accepted cosplay day. Okay, I got pushed back in already. God damn it, man, this is hard. Yeah, da, da, da. Thank you. Yeah, it is fun. I like dressing up. Like I'm definitely like, if you have a theme party, I'm going to dress up as it. Germany's been doing it for a good while too. Yeah, Germany seems like they like a good dress up. Shit. Okay, so that's too far. All right, so her little pixel of hair. You know what? Should I get big? Let me get big first. Let me become an elephant, and then maybe that'll help. Honestly. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, maybe being an elephant is the key to this one. Easier to do it with Yoshi, apparently. Thanks, Sean, for 48 months. Why would it be easier to do it with Yoshi? That's interesting. Here in Denmark, sales of Halloween-related goods exceeded the carnival sales around Festivalon, the traditional Lenten dress-up. That's cool. Halloween's the shit, man. Listen, of American traditions, this one's top tier.
Love that sound.
Ba da 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 da. Yoshi has a smaller hitbox. Wouldn't Nabbit have the smallest hitbox? Is a smaller hitbox better? The girls like that? Nabbit is Wario in a costume. Why am I not on camera today? I'm Hestu. I hate how many people think I'm a ghillie suit person. That's just because y'all motherfuckers got no swords, no storage in your swords. Y'all ain't got no Korok seeds. You broke Korok seed, bitches. Yep. Sit here, Morocco. God damn it. God damn it, Morocco. Damn it. You think only the chatters who are pure of heart can see me? Okay. Your two fists of the way of finding every cork. Dude, this thing's gonna drive me crazy wearing this thing on my head all day. It is weighing me down. Most Hylians can't see the Koroks, right? I'm not sure. I only talk to Link in Zelda. Oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do a regular run. You went as Ken for Halloween, got dressed normally and said you were Ken? Did you just write on the internet, I'm super lame? Finishing up a run with airship skip now? He's doing any percent with the skips, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need to work on that tomorrow. Today we're just gonna do a regular run because I am dressed like a Korok. I just need to put this right here is what I need to do. I'm not a Korok, I'm the Korok. Da, 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 da. I'm Hestu. You sub, I do a dance. Hestu's like 6 feet tall. Fucked up. What the hell is going on here? Normal stuff. I'm gonna set a PB like this. I'm gonna do a 2-hour speed run just like this. Are you guys ready? You forgot it's Halloween? Why? How could you forget that? Clearly, you clearly... No, I'm a dad. There's no way I can forget that. All right, we ready? Okay. 3, 2. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Wait.
Let's go.
Go. That's so stupid. Oh, wait. We need to change the language anyway. We gotta change the language. Do they have Korok? Korok. I don't see Korok anywhere. German's pretty much Korok. Oh my god, this is starting to hurt my head. Yeah, they don't have Korok. All the little flowers going.
Let's go.
Hey, hallo! Zeit für das Spaß! Viel Vergnügen!
Juan Alec? Who's Juan Alec? Juan Alec, these nuts? Oh, I pronounced that wrong, or that would have been really good, actually. Yeah. That, you know what? If I would have pronounced it right, you would have really got me, but that's still pretty decent. Yeah. No, I'd say that's a win. I'd still count that as a win. To settle the score over? Yes, technically it's over. I mean, not technically, it's over, but the rage that Small Ant will feel will live on forever. And the pride that I will feel, and Red Bull EN is just gonna, oh, whoops, I screwed that up. Only 6 people have beaten this game dressed as a Korok. That's awesome. Jay's good, man. You know what he is? He's just really clean. You know, like, I just hit that pipe right there. Pfft, dumb move. The only 6 people memes becoming pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. Do do do. Mad consistency from years of practice doing Galaxy 2. Bop, 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 bop. Honestly, to be, I am, my focus, like on Mario Wonder, my focus on Mario Wonder is pretty hardcore right now, but will get less hardcore in the next week, as we get closer to GrandPooBear World 3. And on top of that, I'm kind of just really already like really thinking about the custom Mario Wonder stuff that will hopefully come soon. Do you know what the hack you want to use to get back in form? I don't need to get back in form for Super Mario World. I don't need to get back in form for Super Mario World. I need to play Super Mario World for like a half hour and then I'm fine. Super Mario World is so perfect. It just, like, your brain and the controller work in sync in Super Mario World. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat right there. Whoops. You know what? You know what? Do 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 do. You like the alerts? Trevenant? It's a Hestu costume. Shut the fuck up. Go get me Koroks. Go get me Koroks or shut up. Yeah. I should get up every time I dance? Dude, I'm connected by wires to this fucking thing. You like what I did with my hair? This Korok's getting a little sassy. Do you listen, do you want more stuff in your bag or not? Thanks, sweetie. You want more storage? Thanks, sweetie, for the 5 Korok seeds. What do you want? Shield storage? That's right. You get shield storage. So exciting. Everybody loves more shields. God, I have so much shit. How does he carry around all this fucking shit with fucking trees on his head, man? These things hurt. All right. Y'all ready? I feel like there's no way I'm gonna be able to finish a run like this. Beauty's pain. It's what women feel like all day, every day. Thanks, sweetie, for the 5 gift subs. I asked her, my wife bought the maracas, and I was like, perhaps these are too big. Yes. Thank you, Angela. All it takes is one run in costume for world record. No, give me that. It's snowing on Halloween where you're at. We're actually having a pretty nice night tonight. Vile GM, thank you for 27 months. I'm super lucky. Get that fucking super chat out of here. Yep, it snowed 5 inches this morning. There's a joke here. There's a joke somewhere. I gotta get this leaf out of my eye. I really gotta get a trim. I know it's hard being the head of the Koroks chat. Did you all know that I actually feed off other Koroks? That's why I need Link to bring them to me. I eat their seeds. Is 5 inches a lot of snow? Because it sounds like a lot of snow. Like, that sounds like a really big amount of snow. Yeah, that sounds like a leg shaking amount of snow. Honestly. You got 7 inches of snow at your... Just stop bragging, okay? I love this. It snowed Saturday night into Sunday and now it's all gone. Well, listen, it can't snow every day of the week, you know, like sometimes it's got to rest a little bit. Drink some, you know, eat some carbs. Jeez. 3 to 5 inches of snow is definitely at least an average amount of snow. Muy bien. Spanish is the only real option, I think, when it comes to it. Spanish and German, I think, are my favorite. Japanese is pretty good. Traditional Chinese is pretty good. Alpha Team, are you flirting with me? We were just talking about snow. We were having a normal conversation about the weather. You're into Koroks? Yeah. I was gonna say, I need Korok payment. Listen, I'm not some cheap ass Korok bitch. I'm fucking Hestu, the goddamn king of the Koroks. You want some of this hard wood? Give me some seeds. Yeah, it's been a while since you seen wood you wanted to climb so bad. You wish. Give me some seeds. Shut the fuck up, you seedless bitch. You probably can't even hold 3 swords in your pouch. This is how I imagine Hestu talks. Yo, Link, go give me my fucking maracas, you dick. Those assholes stole them from me. You just want to get your inventory expanded? I bet you do. I'll expand your inventory. Oh my god, I'm gonna say that to my wife. Babe, I can't wait to expand your inventory tonight.
Here we go.
Gina! Oh, I need to hear da 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 da! Yeah, I'm gonna really sorry, she's only got room for 1 sword. Lots of shields. If I get enough subs, will I give you a golden prize? If I get enough subs, I'll literally go take a shit on stream. 900. What is it? 900, 1,000? There's 1,000 in, no, that was a joke. I'm not actually doing that. What do you get the golden poop after 1,000 Koroks?
Here we go.
Yep. 1,000 subs to take a shit on stream. That's what my life's come down to now. This is one of those streams, like sometimes I'm like real happy that my son's gonna get to like have this little like these weird memories of his dad, you know, that he's gonna be able to go back and look through. This is one of those streams where I don't think I want that to happen. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Oh. Okay, well, I'm we're just gonna ignore everything that happened there. 5 seconds. I'm joking. I won't actually. I would not poop on stream, but bringing my Korok seeds, bitch. Honestly, I feel like this is the best Hestu costume I could have come up with. Like, I don't think I could have done any better. I don't know what else I could have done for a Hestu costume. And when I say me, I mean my wife. My wife literally made the entire thing. I contributed absolutely nothing. Except a good idea. I contributed my body. Well, you know what? I contributed that to her every night and to all your mothers, so. Wow, Pooh, unpredictable costume. You weren't ready for Hestu? Da, 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 da. You know what I am exhausted from? This thing, this like headband. The way we're keeping up these trees is really starting to hurt. Do. Next year I should go as Elephant Daisy. We'll see what happens by next year. I mean, really, my costumes kind of depend on what my child wants me to be. Yes, but that video came out 2 days before that skip was even found. No, that was what a horrible start by me. Oh, whoops. I'm just not paying attention. I don't know why that thing blended in the background. Yeah, I just barrel through those. It actually saves time. Yeah, that was the new time-saving measure. What time did it save? Don't worry about it. $88. Shit. How many people on the internet are really into Elephant Daisy? I mean, you got to be into some specific things, I think, for that, but probably enough. You would never choose anyone but Mario? Why? Ugh, this fucking thing. Did I hear Lawrence Stroll is selling his share of Aston Martin? I've heard that's a rumor, but I haven't heard if it's true or not. I've heard the rumor that that's happening. You came here to watch GrandPooBear, but you got Hestu instead. You're goddamn right, all right? Now, do you got any Korok for me? If not, I don't want to hear it anymore, okay? I don't want to hear you yapping unless you got Koroks. You want expanded inventory? I'm your man. Okay, that's bad. Am I? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I gotta get situated. This has been really, really difficult to do. This is really difficult. Am I a tree? Do I look like a goddamn tree to you? I'm the motherfucking king of the Koroks, Hestu. Do I look like a tree to you? Do you got any seeds for me? If not, shut the hell up. I really need the maracas is the problem. Hestu was nicer in the video games? This is exactly what Hestu's like. I look more like a Metal Gear Solid outfit. And Descartin, clearly you've never seen Hestu because I look exactly like him, you bitch. Yeah, da, da, da. So rude to my own watchers. Unfollow. Oh, I didn't have any Korok seeds. I'm gonna unfollow you because I came to you without any Korok seeds. Go get my maracas, bitch. All right, I gotta get this. I gotta do one run. We gotta get one run. Go get my maracas. Who's the best wrestler I've ever seen? I mean, I've seen Okada live. Like, live? I mean, Adam Cole. Definitely. Chun-Li is the best wrestler? Is Chun-Li a wrestler? You'll give 5 subs for the dance? So gift the subs. Gift the subs, get the dance. Do it before I start this run, then. Do it before I start this run, okay? Do you want the dance? Do it now. Do it now. Here, I'll give you your time. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Put your seeds where they are. What are you? What are you, Chaz Thundercock? I can guarantee you've never thundercocked anyone. Give me my seeds, okay? Do you got my seeds? Do you want more storage? If not, shut the hell up. Do you got my seeds? Well, Psycho Jammy, good for you. You don't get my seeds. You give me the seeds, the Korok seeds. Why am I in camo? Clearly you're not one of the chosen ones, Kivik. Clearly you can't see. I'm not in camo. You're just not chosen. Oh, is it? What's it like not having a fairy? Oh, what's that like? Oh. That must be embarrassing. That must be embarrassing. You fairyless. No fairy berry. Sorry you don't have rich parents to give you fairies. That's not how you get fairies, obviously. You're just a complainer. Am I a... Dude, it's literally the alert right above that. You can see who he is. Maracas. Look, look. I even have the satchel, the merce. Jeez, Chaz. I can't believe your mother named you Chaz. I knew she was dumb, but God. I have to put the mask on? It's impossible to put on. I can just hold it to my face. And anyway, this isn't, if you knew anything, this is just a normal bitch-ass Korok mask. This isn't even a Hestu Korok mask. I couldn't find anyone on Etsy that would make me a full Hestu one, but there's a bajillion little shitty Koroks. Joke's on you, your real name isn't Chaz Thundercock? Oh, trust me, all of us knew that, okay? No one was questioning that. Yummy did, thank you for the prime. Making the Hestu beard, it's hard. There's so many wires going on right now, and it's driving me crazy. You let Hestu calls other Koroks bitch ass? Yeah, that's canon. That's canon. I'll still do my best to do the dance while I'm doing gameplay. So, part of me feels like I shouldn't even try to play the video game today. Sandwichy, thank you for 13 months. Can you have a fairy then? I don't give out fairies, I give out storage. Listen, do you want to hold more swords? All right. I bet you do want to hold more swords in your ass, Sandwichy, all right? No? Shit, timer's off? Yeah, I can do the out of bounds glitch, but I can't get through the full world one. I can do the one that skips the castle really easy, but... Damn it. Fucked up. The Petal Island airship skip? No, I have not seen that, but I need to look at all the skips.
Let's go!
Yes. TTS is off? Okay, listen, man. Okay, do you know how much work it took for me just to get these things on? Just to get special alerts for today and today only? Can you post a link? Give it, put it in my Discords.
Let's go!
Chaz, you know I'm just joking with you too, by the way. It's not my fault, it's just Hestu is... I don't know why, but Hestu's got kind of a New York attitude. Growing up in the Korok forest makes you gnarly. Makes you mean. I might have let my son play on it a little bit, and he might have got lives or lost lives. Or I was practicing like speedrun stuff on it. Bob's Mad Cows. Did I hire someone on Fiverr? No, not for the alerts. No, I found a GIF, and then I changed it. But it was very complicated. The key is every time Hestu pops, he literally like sticks out his dong. No, I don't store any stuff, Oil 5 darling. I'm Hestu. I give you the ability to store more stuff. Okay? Ooh. Ooh, Quasis, thank you for 9 months. I saved the 40 frames. Any spooky games later? I'm dressed like a fucking fairy tree, bro. How old am I? What? You're not. Listen, Chaz Thundercock. I'm not some 19-year-old at a bar right now, okay? You don't need to flirt me up. Why? If I'm wait. If I'm too old, are you gonna unsub? What if I'm too young? You know what I think? You know what's really funny is like sometimes I'll like people will be watching for like a week or two, and then I'll talk about my wife, and I'll be like, yeah, we've been together for 13 years, and they'll be like 13 years. Were they Corey and Topanga because they think I'm like 20, you know? I think I'm like 20 or 25. I mean, no one does right now. Obviously, everyone knows I'm a 700-year-old fairy tree. Yeah. You and me share a birthday? Like to the day? You feel like the best way to flirt with me is to give me subs? Probably. I mean, that's definitely like, I feel like there is like a certain truth to that in like, you have to like to get it. Like if you, what do I want to say? It's like flirting with a stripper. You couldn't go in unsubbed, right? I mean, if you're flirting with me while I'm at work. I mean, the other hard part is the commitment to my marriage. That part. And the fact that I'm madly, deeply in love with my wife. And the only way I would think really, the only way I ever really think any other girl is hot is if she thinks they're hot first. Not like I don't see pretty people, it's just like they're only hot because she thinks they're hot. Does that make sense? No, not even safe thing. It's just like I'm not attracted. I'm attracted to her. I'm in love, right? Yeah, her and Daisy. Sarskoski, thank you so much. Yeah, you know. What is it? What is it when your attraction's tied to love? What's that called? Yeah. Hot and pretty are different? Yeah. I think there's tons of amazingly good-looking people all over the place that I enjoy looking at, but it's like, it's different. Like there's being a sucker called being a loser. Yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of. But yeah, I think that's like, yeah, my no-no parts only, I think, really only work for her anymore, you know? Yeah, romantic attraction. I don't know. I'm sure there's a word for it. What if Michael B. Jordan winks at me? He's a pretty man. All your moms are disappointed? Hey, I still do it. You know, I'm just trying to think, like, there's got to be a word for it, though. But yeah, it's like, you know. No, I think tons of people are hot. I just wouldn't want to bang them. That's the thing, yeah. Demi? Yeah, it's like it's like Sarah Marshall. Maybe my dick doesn't love you anymore. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I think I'm still very much infatuated with my wife. Like, I'm in love with her, but I am still infatuated with her, you know? Yeah. Like, in a horrible way. Anyway, moving on. You guys get what I'm saying. But still, I still want you to flirt. Going back to the original thing, still want you to flirt because ego... Yep, I do. It's the ego. It's an ego thing. That's fine. Well, that wasn't cool. You don't care if a woman or man flirts with you? That shit's flattering? Yeah, pretty much if you're attracted to men, obviously, like, because I'm an ego-driven creature, I want to be attractive. Starwatch, thank you for 65 months. You've never looked better? Yeah! You know what, Starwatch, for that? Let me just break you off some more, let me give you some more storage. 2 more shields for you, okay? 2 more shields for you, Starwatch. Why did I want to look like this? Why did I want to dress up for Halloween? You know what? No storage for you. You get no storage, okay? Go try to pull out the Master Sword and then whimper away like a bitch because you don't have enough hearts. Why are the Korok seeds always separated and why is one too lazy to walk? I don't know if you noticed, but those are the fat Korok seeds, okay? They get plump, they roll away, shit happens. What's a wonder seed? It's like a Korok seed, but easier to get. It's like a Korok seed, but the clues are obvious. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Good. How did I just hit that thing again? It's like it blends in with the background. Scuffed, it's not a big deal. Whatever, we'll lose 20 seconds here. That's fine. I feel like for some reason, dressed like this, with 2 giant tree branches on my head, it's just gonna be a hard day to PB. I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna struggle to do it today. Hestu, why don't you like 100%ers? Why do I give them poop? What do you mean? I give them the most amazing thing that they could ever have. A poop come directly out of the ass of Hestu. It's golden and worth millions and millions of dollars. Yeah. I'm sure you could sell it at one of them Hyrule pawn shops. Why does Tears of the Kingdom have less staying power than Breath of the Wild did? I feel like when people talk about staying power, I feel like they talk about their own personal play habits more than anything. You know what I mean? Have I played Lies of P? No, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Definitely gonna play it. You heard I played Odyssey? Played it a few times. Took you 30 seconds to figure out the costume? Yeah, da da da! Well, that's probably because you're not one of the chosen ones. You fairless bitch. Now go give me my Koroks and shut the hell up. I don't know why this is so silly. Go give me my Koroks and shut the hell up. My name's Hestu. I'm king of the Koroks. Go get them for me, okay? Am I a tree? Do I look like a goddamn tree? No. Can trees hold maracas? Absolutely not. There's a big ass tree over there. Can a tree dance like this? God damn it. Absolutely not.
Here we go.
Oh, I appreciate you. How do you spin jump? The triggers. Duh, 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 duh. Sounds like Hestu has a stick up his butt. No, but I put a stick up your butt of your mother last night. Huge ass pie. Ah! Oxstallion, thank you for 23 months. Bring me 40 Korok seeds. I hope B puts on his costume and then comes up here and asks me for some more storage.
Here we go.
I've been watching me for ages. Wish you could donate. You are subbed. You are subbed. You guys, hey, listen. Okay, I'm gonna be real. We're gonna have a small real talk moment. I really appreciate it. And I know people like will joke. It is literally the thought that counts. If you're watching my content, especially like on the regular, you're doing a metric shit ton to support me as a creator already. You're doing an incredible amount, and I greatly appreciate it. You don't have to worry about that. Anything else is just gravy on my cake. I make dozens of dollars a month. No, seriously, I'm in a like one of the best positions that any human could ever be in, right? I am a streamer with a pretty decently sized audience that supports the shit out of him. I get probably way more gift subs than I ever could deserve. I have incredibly loyal, long-term people that have watched me. But I've never blown up or had one of those moments where, like, never had a really bad, you know, things are good. I'm in the best spot. Don't ever feel guilty. Yeah. Now back to negging, okay? Yeah, back to negging though. I need more drama. Yeah, back to negging, sorry. But give me my fucking Korok seeds, bitch. Give me my Korok seeds, bitch. I'm in a great position. Man dressed as a guy who collects Korok turds. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way. Listen, I'm not saying this is the highlight of my fucking career. Can I, like, fit this in there somehow? Do I know of any F1 drivers who watch my streams? God, no F1 drivers watch my streams. There's only 20 of them. They're busy. You thought I was a sniper trying to camouflage himself? Well, that's because you're not one of the chosen one. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense with my giant fucking maraca. Jesus Christ. With my giant maraca. Yeah, Lando. I mean, he's got 5 times the people I have, so it makes sense. You're so confused? What's confusing? Why is GPB Groot? I'm so confused. Why is GPB Groot? First of all, it's Halloween, so you understand why someone dresses up. You understand that. You're not confused about that. Okay? Secondly, Groot doesn't hold maracas, you dumb shit. I'm the king of the Korok's Hestu, okay? And if you don't know that, clearly you're a fairyless asshole bitch, all right? Why don't you go get your fairy before you come over here, you fairyless scrub. You fairyless scrub, Taylor. Not one of the chosen one. No, GrandPooBear is not saying this. Hestu's saying this, chat. GrandPooBear is very nice and kind. I am not Groot. It's literally maidenless insult. Just goes Kurt Angle. No, I don't have the muscles for Kurt Angle. The maraca's a little too big. It's just made it really hard to like do everything here. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna make a Pooh Hestu costume. They can see me now. Now they're one of the chosen ones. Impossible. Team Taylor, I'm Team Selena. That's a lie. That's a lie. I am Team Taylor. Thank you, Mr. X. Shit. This is so hard to do all this. Which jumping puzzles? The ones with the like that go to the beat? Oh, I just bubble over it. You'll be annoyed. Oh wait. I fucked up. I definitely lost some time there. Yeah, we just bubble over it. It's so hard to concentrate, do the dance, and switch my badges. Honestly, I need to change my route probably a little too. Yeah, we just throw bubbles and then jump on the bubbles. Any level that goes right, I pretty much just throw the bubbles. Once I get bubble, but I haven't gotten bubble. Oh yeah, I'll show you here in a second. It's actually one of the faster levels because of that. And the Wonder Seeds, it has 2 Wonder Seeds all at once. Get out of here, you fatty. Is there yumping in this game? There is, actually. It's not hard by any means, but there is yumping. The Vikings picked up Josh Dobbs? Wait, the Cardinals traded Dobbs? Wait, what? I thought Kyler Murray was losing his job, but okay. I think Kyler Murray's better than Josh Dobbs. Yeah, I definitely think Kyler Murray's better than Josh Dobbs. I just didn't see that coming. It seemed like they were pretty committed to Dobbs. Seemed like they were like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna move on from Kyler Murray. Yeah, Kyler Murray's expensive. Well, there's nothing they can do. They can't get out of some of that, you know? Good for Kyler Murray. Yeah, I mean, honestly, good for all teams involved. Like, if the Vikings aren't going to punt their season, you know? I mean, I feel like Dobbs makes more sense for them than, like, you know, he doesn't need to be the answer, but he could totally be serviceable this year and next year if they don't replace whatchamacallit. Chase Young to the 49ers. I wonder if they're regretting trading Trey Lance yet. I don't think Brock Purdy's. I think Brock Purdy's fine, though. I'm not really worried about Brock Purdy. What is happening right now? There's never trades in the NFL at the trade deadline. This is wild. Yes, I have seen the level skip glitch. I'll play with it tomorrow. Chat, I'll play with it tomorrow. I'm sorry I can't play with it until then, but I'm dressed like a goddamn mythical tree. And I want to do a YouTube video over it. And so my choices today were learn the glitch. Yesterday was cube day. Today's choice was learn the glitch. This weekend I had a crayon in my computer, so I had to take care of that. That was its own issue. Yesterday was cube day. Today I'm dressed like a fucking tree. The best tree. And so tomorrow I'll fucking play around with it more. What did the Vikings give up for Dobbs? Like, yeah, what did the Vikings give up for Dobbs and what did the Niners give up for Chase Young? You can jump spin with trigger, but then like the double jump is a badge. And then if you mean like the spin jump that's like when you're in the air, certain badges just default to that. 7th or 6th? Hestu quest is worse than the. I mean, Hestu doesn't really have a quest. You just either collect. Listen. If you don't like what I want, don't ask for the golden poop. Okay? Collect the Koroks or not, but shut the hell up. Do you want more swords? Do you want more swords? Wait, Vikings get Dobbs and a 7th, and the Cardinals get a 6th? That doesn't seem fair. How degrading if you're Josh Dobbs. Oh, I'm an idiot. I fucked up. This was the one that I need to go down on. Fun. The 7th can become a 6 based on Dobbs' playing time. I'm just surprised the Cardinals were I don't know. I'm a little shocked the Cardinals did that. That's all. I actually think the move makes a lot of sense for the Vikings because the Vikings don't want to punt the season. I think the Vikings need to do everything they can to make Justin Jefferson want to re-sign there long term. Oh, I missed those. Needed them. Whoops. You got a whole Gran Turismo like merch box? What can you post it? I want to see it. Wish you went to the Raiders. Anything is better than Jimmy Garoppolo? Jimmy Garoppolo, listen. Jimmy Garoppolo is the biggest fail up person in the history of time. Jimmy Garoppolo's won 17 football games where he didn't throw a touchdown. That's wild that a quarterback could do that. Does Jimmy G have a career if he's ugly? I don't think coaches really care about the looks of an NFL player. But Jimmy G probably has a lot of irrational confidence that has stemmed from his incredible, ridiculously insane good looks. Yes. And I think irrational confidence is something that all athletes kind of need to have. Like they all need to think they're a little bit better than they are. I think that's actually really important to playing. I think that's important in a lot of things, though. You got to think you're better than you actually might be. I think thinking you're better than how you might be, than how good you actually are, is kind of how you get better sometimes. You think that's just called confidence? confidence is thinking you can do something. I'm saying sometimes you need to think you can do something you've never done before. This actually would have worked as Prince Florian too as well. Yeah, da, da, da! Andrew Luck was not good looking. No, but he does look like a general, so. What's going on, Smart Mom? Yeah, da, da, da! How's your day today? Yeah, look good, feel good, play good. Well, I'm just saying, okay. Have any, like, as a man, right? When someone just tells you you look good, right? It probably boosts your confidence, and you probably have like the best 2 weeks of work of your life. That's Jimmy Garoppolo all the time. Whee! Yeah. So I think that, okay, I'll give you guys a better example of this, of where I think, like, yes, good looks could have helped his career. I think there's like, okay, my parents wanted to name me Clyde instead of David. I would have a drastically different life if my name was Clyde after my grandpa, right? Think about how different my life would have been. Like, there's girlfriends that dated me that would not have dated me because my name was Clyde, right? There are circles I might have not been as accepted in with the name Clyde. Well, that didn't work. Didn't save time there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab this because I need this. I need that. I need that 10 piece right there. I don't think I would be doing this job now today if my name was Clyde. I think that I would have a drastically different life. Like, I think naming your kid Daenerys is going to make their life different than if you name them Cindy. Right? If you're like, oh, GrandPooBear, great, and then you found out my name was Clyde. Not Clive, but Clyde. What if my wife's name was Bonnie? Yeah. It's like a horse's nickname. Yeah, I don't know. So I do think that, yeah, yes, there are certain things that can affect your career that are completely external to the world. I hate these levels because I gotta pay attention the whole fucking time. Big Clyde Drexler fans? I mean, Clyde Drexler was the last cool Clyde, and I would say Clyde Drexler is probably the most uncool NBA player of all time. Like, I don't think there is a less cooler, like, Hall of Fame superstar in the NBA than maybe Karl Malone. But Clyde Drexler makes Mark Price look like fucking Post Malone. John Stockton's infinitely cooler than fucking Clyde Drexler, dude. Yeah. No, nobody's naming their child Karen. If you name your kid Karen now, you're just a mean person. Like, you're just a very mean person. I'm 99% sure my Aunt Karen is Karen Zero. I've told people this. Does my aunt know that I've told people this? I don't think she knows how to work the internet, so I'm not super concerned about that. I don't think we've talked since my wedding. It's also kind of unfair. You have a friend named Karen and she's a sweetheart. Well, tell her to go by KK or something then. Like, what do you want? What do you want her to do? What do you want? All right. You know how popular name Adolf was at one point? Oh. All right. There's some poor guy out there named Jeffrey Dahmer right now. You know the disappointment to everyone named Michael Jordan? Oh, damn it. No, it's not Pit Popa. No, it's not. No, Yump, I didn't get it. Yeah, sometimes it happens. You just, that's actually like a big concern, like, because you name a kid something, right? And then one day, like, Michael Bolton comes along, you know? Yeah. There's a guy in gaming named Will Smith. And when Will Smith got slapped, everyone added him. Everyone added him. Everyone. Oh, do you want to know mine? There's a music producer named PooBear. Yeah, there's a music producer named PooBear. And he did a Justin Bieber song. And, God, it's not even that much time. He did a Justin Bieber song, and it was super popular for a while. He produced it, right? And for the longest time, people were tagging me in, like, at PooBear and Justin Bieber, at PooBear and Justin Bieber, at PooBear on our station today, because I was verified, and this is back when verified, you didn't pay for it, you know what I mean? It was... You earned it by making people write news articles about you. But anyway, because I was verified and he wasn't, I used to get, you fucking nut bucket. I used to get tagged in all this shit. Oh, I ran with it all the time. I'd be like, thanks, thanks, thanks. Awesome, appreciate it, thanks. You're the only one in the world with your exact name? You're also a local weatherman in North Dakota? What? Shut the fuck up. Are you really? Oh, well, they verified, I mean, I think once they verified me, I was verified 9 years ago. I think once they verified me, like, I knew it was going downhill there anyway. I was like, oh, this celebrity thing's pretty, Yeah, they're just verifying anyone now. You look more sexy, I don't know why. Da, 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 da! Thank you. Da, 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 da! Yes. You found your name in the credits of a porno? Like, like, were they thanking you, or was it, like, just happened to be, like, someone with your name that was producing or something like that? I was like, wait, did they like your content so much they thanked you in their porno? It was dream. Oh, I screwed up. Ugh. I forgot. I thought I was already at the end. I laughed at that one, FBS. Can't be true, no one's ever made in the credits of a porno? What do you mean? Oh, no one's ever made it to the credits. You don't appreciate the actors and actresses? Yeah, I told you that. I said some badges just have... It's okay. You have the same name as a Doctor Who actor? There's like a scientist with my name. And was the biggest one on Google for a long time with my name, and I think it's me now though. You have the same name as a ballet dancer? It's so good, Esam. It's kind of like the cape was in Mario World, but it takes not a lot more skill, but enough skill that you're not gonna do it 100% every single run. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be runs where you just completely just fuck up a bubble, and it's gonna screw you. And it's got enough RNG, like in how you shoot out the bubble. Like, they shoot out like up or down and kind of float weirdly, like a real bubble does. That it's like, it just like adds like this perfect amount of like, it adds like a 2% risk, you know? There's definitely gonna be PBs ended towards someone just missing a really easy bubble jump. Yeah. Yeah, da, da, da! There's a lead distiller with your name. You kept accidentally getting invites to USD inspections meetings. That's kind of cool. Matt Smith's the most generic name of all time? Oh, wow. I'm so far behind on this. I I have the same name as the actor who played Raymond's neighbor, and everybody loves Raymond. His name's GrandPooBear. Fucking twat. Yeah. Yeah, da da da! Average Guardian. Yes, I did. Holding this maraca is annoying me. Da, 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 da. The bloodshed. You're clearly not a chosen one. You fairyless bitch. Yeah, you fairyless. Ah, you're fairyless. What a loser. Yeah, I just always hope that it's not like, damn it, no one with like massive criminal activity like uses my name. Like that's the real hope, right? ¡Yatta!
Esto está bueno. Muy buen ritmo. Sin frenos. A toda velocidad.
$48.09. Dang it. Mr. X, welcome, welcome. Congratulations on your ferry. My name's so common that it has a disambiguation page. Yeah, I got a pretty common name. But my name's so out there and everything. My name was out there before I started speedrunning, just in like snowboarding stuff. So like early chat had found my name already, so it was like impossible to ever hide my name. So like I've never really been worried about it. And I've also never been anywhere where there wasn't like 4 other people with my name in the same town. Like even now, and I live in a tiny little rinky-dink town. Yeah, Gunther. Yeah, I just don't want anyone. You just don't want anyone like doing anything shitty with your name, right? Like that's the goal. No, it's the one job. It's your one job. Don't name your kid Mike. Tooth Pete shares the name of someone who was arrested for murder a couple countries over from him. Yeah, see, that's the stuff that like freaks me out. That's my biggest fear. Yeah, da da da. If I Google your name, first link's a porn website. A way to advertise your OnlyFans. Reverend Ryko, thank you so much for 37 months. I love Wonder so much. It's really good, honestly. It's really, really fun. The speedrun's hard. It's hard to speedrun and stream a little bit. Because there's so much going on. I actually need that. We're gonna restart. There's so much going on, and occasionally I screw up and just forget like what level's in there. But that's stuff that I'll get better at as I play more. The problem is GrandPooBear World 3 comes out so soon, so we'll see how much of my time gets dedicated to that. No. Screwed up that in there. Your name shows up at the end of every Pixar movie. We get it. You work for Pixar. Is your name Pixar? In college, I got sent someone's like a different person's arrest warrant, which was pretty interesting. The only reason I knew about it though is because I had actually I've told this story that I did a weekend in jails to avoid paying a fine for a noise violation we got. So I've told the story, so I kind of knew about it. Like I kind of knew the procedure, and I was like, that's not me. Yeah. I did 1 night, 2 days in the most light. It's called a weekenders program. It's mostly a lot of people like DUIs and stuff, like, right? And I cleaned, we just like clean the sides of roads and shit. And it was, my choice was pay a $2,400 noise violation fine and do 40 hours of community service, or do the night and 2 days in jail, which was less than 40 hours. And all my buddies were like, oh, and I had to do like a class too. It was a lot of stuff they wanted us to do, plus the fine. And like all my friends, they had like, rich, well-to-do parents, and like they paid their fine for them, whatever, because it was garbage, right? It was kind of garbage. We had a party, and it was like 11:30, and the noise stopped at like 11:15 is when the noises things. It was like it was a garbage thing. But me, as a broke bitch, I was like, nah, fuck y'all, man. I'm going to do the weekend. No doubt. Dude, I got 2 hot meals and a porta sub. I played spades. I watched Jurassic Park in Spanish. It was a wonderful time. Honestly. Like not a wonderful. They got 20. We each got a $2,400 fine, 4 of us. Yeah, it was insane. And it was one of our friends, like we were throwing the party for his birthday, and like we're explaining to the cops, like, well, don't give him the ticket. Like, come on, man. We threw him the party. Thank you for helping pay my fine. You know what? Honestly, it built character, and it made me look at things a lot differently. You know what I mean? Like that was probably the first time I was like, oh. And a lot of people I talked to in there were in the same spot. They were like, it's either this or pay this much money. And when you do the odds for my job. Yeah. It was a learning moment for me. Yeah. I didn't get fined anything. I did it. I think I had to pay like $82 for the whole thing. Yeah. Well, it was at a time where like I was in a college town. It was at a time where our college was really trying to like change its perception, which it kind of just gave up on and embraced eventually. So I think they were like, we kind of got hit at that time with like those things. It's all right. You know what, chat? It's a story now. Right? That was a story I got to tell you all. Now, some people in chat are like, oh my God, I can't believe he's a criminal. And other people in chat are like, oh my God, he got screwed by the system. And then there's the third group in chat that's like, why is he suddenly sexier? Why is he suddenly sexier? Oh, is that where he got his first tattoo? Oh, that makes sense now. In the fourth group, you only did a weekend. Yeah, the fourth group's. Oh, you only did a weekend. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. Okay, okay. We didn't ground pound either. Oh, the rage. Sorry, I didn't get the dance in there. I didn't get the dance. Do I have any streaming plans for GrandPooBear World 3? Okay, so GrandPooBear World 3, here's my deal. The 10th and 11th, I will be streaming it as hardcore as I can. The 12th, I will actually be in the Bay Area doing a top secret project that I'm going to reveal to all of you because I'm not NDA'd or anything about it and it's not that big a deal. But I am going to be doing a thing in the Bay Area involving cars and driving them with a driver and talking F1 for content for the Vegas F1 race. Then I will be back the 13th. We'll do another stream. Hopefully the 13th will finish it, right? Then I'll be gone the 14th because my kid's having surgery. And then I'll be back the 15th or 16th to either finish or start speedruns. I will be far behind everyone on speedruns, but the good news is that means when I kick their ass, it'll be that much more sweeter. Yes. No, we're driving supercars on the road. That's all I know. Kid, oh, my kid's okay. He's doing better. I think it's just now. I think now the constant him being sick, you know, being unsick for a week and then being sick again for the next week is not bothering us as much because we're. Damn, I'm so far behind right now. Yeah, bring me your Koroks.
Bravo!
But now that we have it like set, I think it's fine. Yeah, we know it's coming, so it's not that big a deal. I might actually. I might, but we'll see. I'm only there for a day. Like I'm coming, like I'm leaving my house like 5 in the morning.
Buena suerte!
Yeah, so I will be a little bit like behind, like as far as like everyone else is concerned when it comes to GrandPooBear World 3. But at the same time, I'm GrandPooBear. The game's named after me, so. Yes. I have faith that people still want to watch me play it. He had like People from his community. Yeah, it was really cool. So the guy that Morad drives with owns the car and the team, I think. I'm sure if I really, Tumbling Dice, like, I'm sure if I really wanted to drive a car, like if I really wanted to drive a cool car, like, I'm sure I could find someone that'll let me, but, yeah, I don't know. It's not something that I'm, like, super worried about. I mean, I'm friends with Cloaksy, and he has a McLaren, so. Like a Toyota Tercel? I can drive your Honda Civic? Yo, depending on what you've done to that Honda Civic, it might be the fastest car I've ever driven. I'm not really, okay, I'm not a car guy either. I think that's also part of the thing. I'm not a car guy. I'm a race guy. Like, I don't really like cars, I like races. Yeah, I can drive your Ford Fusion. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do okay for the GrandPooBear World 3, you know, like viewership wise, but it's not like this is what it is. I do okay for every game. I can drive your bicycle. Now we're talking. Jay Trulio, thank you for the sub. Your Geo Tracker? What? I can drive your Toyota Corolla Hybrid. I can save money on gas. IMSA's at Sebring right now, dude. I've driven Miatas at IMSA in my virtual race car. No, you don't lose the speed underground, actually. The hat just keeps the same speed. This is driving me crazy. I'm not gonna lie, like... the headband I have on here is making my head hurt. Beauty, the things I do for beauty. It's not that Hestu is fat, it's that he had to gain weight. He's got this thing on his head. You're 1 week post vasectomy, so you're completely fine, is what you're telling me. Sebring's the bumpiest, brightest track ever. I did a Sebring race the other day, and it was just like, it was insane at how fucking bright it is. All the time. But Sebring's a pretty good track, like, honestly. I'd say Sebring is probably like the 5th or 6th best track in America, honestly. That's also on iRacing. Yeah, we're trick-or-treating tonight. We're doing the whole shebang. Whoops, I fucked up, chat. Not a big deal. The Miami F1 circuit is blowing. Not bad. Miami F1 circuit's not bad. It's just like, it's just not particularly great either. It's just a mediocre track. Like for a street circuit, it's fine. There's nothing particularly egregious about it. It's just nothing particularly great about it either. You know what I mean? But I would say Coda's 1, Road Atlanta's 2, Laguna Seca's 3. They're easily the top 3 in America, in my opinion. And I don't even think it's close. I actually think the Vegas track's gonna be a lot better than people think. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm excited to trick or treat with my kid. This is the first year that he's gonna be really like excited about it, you know? They need to fix the bumpiness in Coda. Dude, same with Mexico, man. They need to fix, like, Mexico needs to get rid of the giant curbs. Coda's good, but it is getting like old. They just need to repave it probably. Oh, I didn't know you could blow those things up. Oh, wow. Road Atlanta's tits. Like, the only complaint you could have about Road Atlanta is that there should be more track. It's such a good lap, but it ends too quickly. The saddest thing about becoming an adult is the day you bought candy cake for dinner. Wait, why is that sad? That sounds like the happiest day ever. Yeah, I don't get what's sad about that. Whoops. Probably because you felt like shit. My kids learned that. My kid learned that, dude. My kid does not eat too much. Like, it's amazing right now because I can pretty much let my kid have free reign to candy and he will not eat too much. He's so scared about getting a tummy ache. Yeah. Terrifies him. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you gotta pay. Your parents were candy pilfering goblins? Oh my god, dude. My son put out a warhead. Apparently he put it out before school to eat after dinner, right? I saw it on the counter. I had it in my pocket. I jacked it, right? I had it in my pocket for most of the day, and then right after I finished dinner, I put it in my mouth. About a minute and a half later, my son finishes dinner, runs over to where on the counter he put it, and goes, "Where's my warhead?" Anyway. Yeah, I told this story. Anyway, I got a new warhead from our candy that we're giving away, and then stuck it underneath the table and pretended like nothing happened. Yep. Am I a DQ tree? I'm Hestu. Thank you. Finish the story where you gaslit your kid? Gaslit's a pretty strong term there. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I keep screwing up? Oh. It is so hot. Karma, that was the Warhead Karma. Oh. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. It's so hot right now. Thanks, Pika Babe. Fast menuing? I know, let me tell you. Plus, I should have totally hit these. Donovan Peoples joins the Lions. Weird trade. I mean, he's a secondary player, right? Thinking of the right person, right? Whoops. He's a wide receiver? Why am I thinking... Why did I think he's a secondary player? Well, Jameson Williams sucks, so... How can you have faith in Jameson Williams right now? Jameson Williams caught 2 of 19 targets, dude. Fuck him. Wait, Xiao Xiao's not subbed to me anymore? Someone clip this for Xiao next time. He spilled creamer on a $1,000 pair of shoes of mine, man. You better be subbed. Josh Reynolds is good. Every time. We're gonna go back this way.
Here we go.
This is gonna be slow. Alright, I fucked up. I didn't use the dash badge. There's the whole point of getting the dash badge. Use it in levels like this. I need one more run after this, chat. Maybe not in costume. I'm so far behind right now. I'm so far behind right now. Williams is 6 for 15, and 2 of those throws were thrown in his area, aka throwaways. He's like 50-50. Blatant lie, dude. What are you talking about? He is so garbage. I don't think he's had 6 catches his entire career. Two receptions in 3 of his 4 games. What are we talking about here? What are you even saying?
En este lugar solo hay
Chase Young of the 49ers seems illegal. I mean, the 49ers just lost 3 straight games. Wowie zowie. What are we even talking about? What about the 3 touchdowns he dropped the other night? How many of those are drops? Didn't expect to see Esam here. Why, those bald guys stick together.
Here we go.
He sucks. You're just keeping stats real.
Eso no me lo esperaba.
Are you counting last season too?
All right.
No, that would have been also good though. Real Ivory. Oh, dude, I couldn't even keep him any longer. I had to get rid of him. I couldn't deal with him any longer. Bosa sucks, but oh shit. The live theory. Dude, I can't. I'm trying. Listen, bro. I am gaming. I'm Moroccan. I'm dancing. Wait. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Bye, it was nice knowing me. Bye forever. I hope you got your attention.
Sí, por aquí. ¿Cómo vas? ¿Hasta dónde puedes llegar de
Whee! Moroccan. I'm more rocking? I'm more rocking. I like it a lot. I mean, the only real complaint I could have is like the excessive amount of cutscenes, and I would like more than one really hard level. Like if they had like a few of those, that would have been really awesome. This is the internet. The people are weird on the internet. Here's the thing. Most people that are mean on the internet aren't even mean. They're lonely. And they're just... They've gotten... The only way they maybe get attention is negatively. You know what I mean? The same way that you see like a kid that like acts up a lot. And a lot of times it's because the only way they can get attention is through negative means. You know what I mean? Like that whole thing. I know. It's not a... I just try to remember that. Now that I have a child, it's a lot easier to understand. It's usually just grown adults who are just lonely. Don't call you out. We're just chilling. Well, there's a difference between negging and being a dick, you know? Negging, I think, is hilarious. Here's the final level, had no checkpoints at all. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. What's negging? It's where you get what you want by negging. I use D-pad. The leaves look good, but they could be greener. Well, yeah, because the branches have been dead for a couple days, bro. This is real fucking foliage on my face. I've been a little... Listen, I'm Hestu, okay? I am a mythical tree, but I'm a bit dehydrated. Why is my time on the leader? I've never submitted a time for this game. I'll probably submit one once, like, probably whatever my time is right before GrandPooBear 3 comes out is what I'll submit. Will I do the Hestu dance? Will I do the Hestu dance? I've done it a whole shit ton. Will you bring me some Korok seeds, Cave of? Have you brought me any Korok seeds? Crash Test Gremlin, I get the joke you're trying to make, but to make that joke, you would have to have like a deep misunderstanding of why the issue. I guess some icon Korok seeds. Yeah. Can you throw them all at me like stripper cash, please? Damn, 2 minutes behind. It's a bad run, chat. Where's my Korok seed in your mother's butt? Sorry, I'm sorry. That was too graphic. That was too much. Yeah, that one was too far for me. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody for that one. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Super Shroom. Thank you. I will. I get where you're going, but it's not as funny as you think. It's kind of lazy comedy is what I'm saying. Oh.
No te detengas.
Whee! You guys think Margot Robbie has Stalking Spirit? She has a number one. Dude, there was no Barbies. I don't think there was many Barbies this year at all, actually, Laura. I think what ended up happening is everyone thought that everyone was gonna go as Barbie, and so girls just didn't go as Barbie. But I've been pretty like on the Instagrams and the TikToks, because I like looking at Halloween costumes. It's really fun for me. And I've seen virtually no Barbies. I've seen more Kens than Barbies. I've seen a few Barbie and Kens. But virtually no Barbies on their own. A lot of Wednesdays. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Wednesdays this year. Because I think Wednesday was too late for last year's. I've seen a lot of kid Wednesdays, actually, is what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Wednesdays, Dancing Wednesdays. You had your fingers crossed for Melvin? Wednesday's always been a staple of Halloween. I mean, maybe in the 1970s. I don't have a extra one of these to do that. I don't think that one. You were to get a bar? What's been the most popular one you've seen? Fuck.
Nos vemos.
You saw a lot of Barbies and Kens? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got the feeling that because everybody thought there were going to be so many Barbies, there ended up not being that many. That's the way I felt like. I mean, how good a job is it? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of I feel. I fucked up that level too. This is fine. It's almost like a D-Rust run. I thought Barbie was super fucking hilarious. The only like semi-spoiler, the only really part that I thought was kind of whack was like when Barbie and the creator are having like a very Matrix moment. But then it ends up hitting you where it shows all these little girls playing with Barbie, and then you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Aha. No, I think what's so great about it is it's like incredibly self-aware, and I think is like, maybe I appreciate that more because I work with tons of brands that are like, don't say this, don't say that, don't do this, don't do that. And then to have like a brand that basically just pretends to not give a fuck about that for an entire movie. And one that's like so, I feel like protected is pretty good. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a lot funnier than I thought. But it did have a Matrix moment. Yeah, like stuff happens in it and you're just like, I can't believe they fucking did that. You know? I also really like the whole, like, you know, I mean, down with the patriarchy, but appreciate, you know, you can still appreciate you dudes. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Damn it. No. No. Oh, come on. Daisy. Yeah, same though. You know, once I found out it wasn't about horses, I also gave up on it. Kava, thank you for the Korok seed. Enjoy your expanded inventory. Did I miss a split? Yeah, I definitely did. I need a skip button.
Su atención, por favor. Vamos a iniciar el abordaje.
Samba de Amigos stream win? I mean, I'm the best Maraca player. They made a new one? Do they have like maracas for the PC? Oh, I missed. The leaf crown thingy looks delicate. It's very hard. I have to be very gentle with my dancing. Like a lot of gift subs would probably make it drop. You're free to test that theory once this is over. You use the Switch controllers as maracas for the new one? Fucking lame. Fucking lame. What do they use for Just Dance now? Like, what do they play? Like, do they use Just Dance? They still use the Connect? Is that the main way for that game? Or are they also just like basically Joy-Cons? The Dreamcast was amazing for all the dumb peripheral. God damn it, Maraca, get out of my way. Joy-Cons and phones? Like, what does little Sia use? Because I never see her with Joy-Cons. The Dreamcast and GameCube era was pretty amazing. Or peripherals. There were a lot of peripherals. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I want a fishing controller so bad. Chat, I got offered a fishing game sponsorship. But it was a mobile fishing game, so I had to say no, and I was so bummed. I was like, finally, it's happening, and then it's a mobile game. It was actually pretty cool. But I was like, no, can't do it. They don't have a fishing controller. But I said, like, if a fishing game ever comes out with a controller, I will promote that thing for free. Rapido, más rapido. Yeah, more fishing games. Dave the Diver's good, but I like the fishing. But then I have to manage a restaurant, and it's like, oh, that just stresses me out, managing a restaurant. Any of y'all worked in restaurants? Stressful. I fucking hate the game Tapper. You delivered pizza? So you smoked weed. I just assume that's what all pizza delivery drivers are doing the whole time. Am I still playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. I am still playing Baldur's Gate 3. Me and DGR are just both dads. What is my costume? A tree? Clearly you're not the chosen one. Are you fairyless? Probably. Wasn't there a niche portable gaming system with a built-in crank you could use for its fishing game? Well, they have like a fishing, Like they have like those fishing rod, like little like handheld things. They're actually kind of dope. I've always kind of liked those. Those have been pretty fun. Give me your new, yeah, you want inventory slots? I'm your tree. No. Okay. Okay, well, how much time can I waste in a speedrun, chat? Oh, come on. Wall jump! This is good. This is good. Tree hat strats. Tree hat strats. Where are the maracas, though? What the fuck are you talking about? It's literally sitting right next to me. Where are the maracas? The big fucking circle maraca thing that's right next to my face. God! No, we're gonna keep this one. Is exactly how Hestu talks? It is. Hestu's tired of all your fucking bullshit. Link, what do you want? Sure, I'll get you more shit in your badge, Link, but really, you gotta start taking care of yourself. You gotta start doing some things on your own here. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're fine. Whee! Seems like I go faster with the dash badge like this in this area. That might have not been worth it, but I did it. You're fine, Crash. Crash test. You don't have to apologize. Don't worry. We know why. Everything's good. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's not. It's literally comedy. We got to move on. There's so many great jokes we can make, but we got to rewrite them for, you know, originality. You ever seen a tree holding fucking maracas? I'm holding maracas, bitch. I'm holding these maracas, bitch. How many do I need? There we go. I even have my satchel. His satchel. It's so hot in this costume. You'd like it more if I had prettier leaves? How can I make my leaves prettier? No runs with glitch today. I'm gonna play around with it tomorrow. I can't start stream tomorrow till the afternoon, though. Ooh, I need that. Yes. Tomorrow's stream will be more late evening, afternoon stuff. Paint them green? Oh, the leaves? Wait, people paint their lawns green? Wait, can you just paint your lawn and, like, make that work? Really? Dude, all our grass dies in the winter. I'd love for it to be green. Or where, do any of y'all have lady dogs? Because lady dogs ruin your grass, right? Like, for some reason, their piss is, like, toxic to grass. So, like, you see everywhere where your lady dogs take a piss. Woo! Today you learned? Did you not? I think you're fine. Damn it! Fucked up. That's why you send your dog to your neighbor's lawn for peeing? Well, that's like the benefit of a boy dog. For some reason, it's only girl dogs. I don't know. Your child and neighbors dug up their entire front lawn and replaced it with turf and a sprinkler system? Okay, so if you have AstroTurf, you actually still need sprinklers because the AstroTurf gets so hot that A, it'll burn off, and B, you can't walk on it or do anything on it. So you get it wet before you use it. Yeah. I found that out. I found that out because we were thinking about putting in fake grass, and then it was like, oh, we still got to put in a sprinkler system. Oh, we still got to water it. Oh, it's gonna burn our kid. Oh, it possibly might cause cancer because burning plastic on your body isn't necessarily a good thing. Wait, there it is. What am I dressed up as? Are you fairyless? You must be fairyless.
Here we go.
Sí se puede.
Yeah. Samba de amigo. Yeah. Jeez, you fairyless. Fairyless bitch. Oh, I keep screwing up, but we're fine. We're fine. Should have bubble jumped there. What is happening? Yeah, da, da, da. What do you mean, what is happening? They should make a game, a Mario game, where every single level is an auto scroller. That's called Dream 2. Yeah. Well, Dream 2 is a miserable speedrun. Where does the bubble power rank in terms of all-time Mario power-ups? I think it's pretty high up there. Like, it's a pretty generic power-up as far as like what it does. Like, it's not like crazy by any means, but it's a lot more versatile than it is. I think the thing with the bubble power-up is not like that sexy. Like, lighting shit on fire is pretty sexy, right? Like, putting stuff in a bubble is not that sexy. Yeah, I like that it has like some different interactions with things than fireballs do, you know what I mean? I also really like the fact that like let's say we use these in Kaizo, right? I like that there's gonna be like little things like, oh, you have to get this bubble jump this way. There's also some really cool bubble tech. Let me remind me guys to show you guys, but there's like ways to just bubble jump horizontal forever and ever. If you duck bubble jump. There's a lot of cool shit with it. It's really good. Is it better than any Mario 3 power-up? It's no frog suit or hammer suit, I'll say that. The penguin suit's better? Yeah, the penguin suit's better than the bubble. Penguin suit is a top tier Mario power-up. The penguin suit is an all-time Mario power-up. Yeah. The penguin suit might be the best. I mean, the cape's the best, right? But the penguin suit's pretty up there. I actually had a pretty good world. I actually saved like 30 seconds in that world. Fireballs are iconic, yeah, but they're just boring. I like the blue shell. The blue shell's okay. That's not a real PB on that. But I did save like 40, 20, 30 seconds on the regular PB. What time is it, chat? I'm at a bit of an impasse right now. I could probably take a quick break, start over, finish a run, maybe get a PB. But if we finish this run, I don't think I'd have enough time to do it before I need to be ready for trick-or-treating. What do y'all think? Should we vote? When does trick-or-treating start? About 3 hours. Yeah, it's about 3 hours from now. Should we do a new run? Quick vote. Spam it. Spam what you want. After the quiz? Honestly, I could get this. You've never trick-or-treating? I'll do some trick-or-treating for you. All right, let's see what the quiz is. Okay, well, new run, definitely. New run, definitely. Hold on. Wait, I need to go. I'm glad the Mario gods told us. I'm gonna take off my pants too, right? Because I'm sitting here in sweatpants and you guys can't even see them. I'm gonna take off my sweatpants. I need to go stand outside for 3 minutes though. Just like Hestu? I know, just like Hestu. Alright. I'll go to World 1 might be a good... Photosynthesis? Man, do you need to...
¡No te detengas!
Hold on 1 second. It's probably going to be easier if we do this. All right. You did not know you could change those? Change what? You can definitely be too old to trick or treat without a child. Yeah, once you acquire a child, you're good. You're absolutely good. It is so hot in here. Am I a Korok seed? I'm the Korok seed. So you gotta duck jump, then you. Oh shit! Hold on. How do you do this? But you can fuck. You can seed. This is gonna bother me now. This is gonna bother me now. You have to. Okay, so here you go. That, like that. Did you? All right, all right. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Am I just going to? I'm not getting it. Yeah, you can bubble jump indefinitely like this though, and not even move anywhere. Why am I not? Why is this not working for me? I'm throwing for content. I know.
¡Qué gustazo! ¡Qué grande! ¡Qué buenas fiestas se está echando este! El agua está deliciosa.
This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me now that I can't get this. It's gonna drive me crazy. Do bubbles have momentum? Yes. You gotta bounce. Yeah, like that. That was the one. Anyway, you can do that over and over again. I suck right now. Is Pooh fern between two ferns? Yes. Chat, I have got to take the quickest break. Legitimately, I just got to go stand outside. I am sweating from head to toe. I will be right back, and then I'm going to be better. We're going to do a better run. I am sweating. Yes, I got to take off my pants. Oh. 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 Okay, chat. Okay. I've got this. It's the staying horizontal bubble jump is what's difficult. Yeah, I'm trying to bubble jump without height. You can do like, I think you might need to do a little turn back with it. Yeah, I can still make sub 220. I can. You guys want to just go English?
Let's go!
No, I was joking. Oh, chat, I needed that. I was just getting way too hot. I was just way too hot. I'm sorry. I was like literally overheating right there. Yeah. A link was posted showing how to do it. What was I doing wrong? No, that's not the link I needed, chat. I know how to do regular double jumps. That's not what I was trying to do. That's not the link. You know what? You know what? Never mind. I'm never practicing new things on stream ever. Because then you guys just think it's like some other old thing. The German has no musicality? That's gaining height. I don't need to gain height. I know how to do it with gaining height. That's easy. It's doing it without gaining height that's hard.
Let's go!
Gosh!
Hey, hallo! Zeit fitness spa.
I need my maracas.
Viel Vergnügen.
I just need to find a good place to put my maracas behind me. These flowers sound evil. I kind of like the German ones. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump.
Und los geht's. Was für ein schöner Tag. Tolles Wetter. Oh.
Forgot about that. I don't know if Nabbit's still meta. Can everyone spam an emote for me, please? I just need a good old-fashioned chat spam. Yeah. Just a good old-fashioned chat spam. Isn't it faster to have... Go back to badge screen when you die? Well, I don't want to die. And if I did die, a lot of times it's because I had the wrong badge. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you would never die, so that doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Spanio, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means, Spanio. The ones that do will think it's funny. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Your Lord of the Rings jokes fall flat on my ears. They're wasted on me. Be quiet. Did I not have Lord of the Rings for summer reading at school? Bro, I went to Detroit public schools and then Kentucky public schools. I think they're just happy I got out with the ability to read. The Lorax, the king of the trees, or the protector of the trees. I'm Hestu. I speak for myself. I dance when you want something, okay? I have, but it's like I don't really particularly care about it.
Here we go.
Not with a maraca? Dude, my maraca's sitting down there. It's hard to have the maraca on the table. You know what? I'll pull it back out. I'm doing... Speedrunning and costumes don't mesh. I should have played a casual ass game today. I should have literally just hunted for Koroks and that's it. I should have spent all day just hunting for Koroks. Damn, that was a much better idea than this one, honestly. That was a much better idea than this. I always play the watermelon game everyone's obsessed with. If this run fucks up, I'll download the watermelon game deal. People fucking love that watermelon game. You just drop fruit, right? And then the fruit touches other fruit, and then that's it. And then it explodes. You love and hate the game all at once? The Destiny Judge. Hestu is way more known than that anyway. Your joke's not hitting. It's not hitting the way you want it to. I'm Hestu, and you're a broke, fairyless, no Korok having bitch, okay? I'm the king of all the Koroks. Yata-da-da! And you're fairyless. Hestu doesn't have a fairy? What are you talking about? He's literally a fairy tree. He is a fairy. And it wouldn't matter. You couldn't if you don't know what I am, clearly you can't see me. That means you're fairyless.
Let's go.
Cena Hestu. If you have to explain your costume, is it a good costume? I mean, Jeff, it's not my fault if you've never played Breath of the Wild. We do this all day about any costume. We literally do this all day. About literally any costume. If you don't get the reference, any costume's lost on anyone, Jeff. This leaf? Oh, yeah, it's hard. It's hard though. It's not a good mask. An inflatable? Where would you get an inflatable one? You realize there is no... I couldn't buy a Hestu costume. I don't even care if people just think I'm a tree. I'm a fucking great tree. The Halloween costume of Randy Johnson and the Bloody Bird. The exploded bird. I thought that was funny, but like... My wife didn't get that one, you know? She was like, what is this? Can you explain the reference? And I was like, yeah, he killed a bird. She's like, what? I was like, he didn't mean to. He was throwing a baseball. Yeah, what are you going as Halloween as, Jeff? Negative Nancy number 5. You were Bob the Builder? I don't know who that is. Horrible costume. You just asked a question? No, Jeff, you didn't just ask a question. You tried to put me down, okay? And now I'm calling you back out, baby. What are you going as? Say it. Say it.
Here we go.
Dude, I think the best costumes are the one where like only like 5 people get it. But they really get it, you know? Winnie the Pooh? That's a fake character. Fucking name stealing bitch. Also, answering the door with no pants on to trick or treat does not make you Winnie the Pooh. That makes you a predator. Jeez. Answering the door with no pants on and your body covered in honey does not make you Winnie the Pooh. You're dressing like a millennial with no credit. Are you don't like fun? Are you giving out candy? Are you in a spot where it gets candy? I used to be in a neighborhood that didn't get candy and I hated it. All right, 5470. Let's do this. Whoa! Whoa! Do. Oh, 68. We got it. You're a full-size candy bars? Wow, half-baked. Wow. You don't think you'll be getting trick-or-treaters in Harlem? Wait, they don't trick-or-treat in New York? I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think that's true. You're giving Halloween Pokemon card packs? Lit. What's the best non-candy to receive? Pokemon cards. The worst is pennies. Fucking like pencils or something like that. The bodegas give out candy in NYC? That makes sense. Like I know a lot of cities actually have like malls and stuff that'll do it. Yeah, raisins are the fucking bullshit ones. Raisins in like, yeah, toothbrushes or dental floss or something like that. You know what? I get it, you know, but you don't give out anything. You don't have to make your point on Halloween. These are children.
Fantastic!
Oh, we get it. We get it, Jerry. It ruins their teeth. God. Where did Pooh Bear go? You've only seen a tree? Oh, you fairyless bitch. Da, 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 da! Do, 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 do. No, nothing. Are you the only raisin lover here? You want it, so you were going to houses and you were like, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Skittles. Oh shit, you got any of them raisins? That was you? You were like trading? Oh man, I bet you could trade, make mad trades for raisins if you were the raisin kid. We're gonna get this one. I know this one's a little longer, but trying to keep them up. Why is the streamer a tree? Fairyless. You fairyless bitch. I wish my Korok was a little bit higher. I wish if the Korok was here, this would work so much better. Pepper Rocket, my bag's stuck on my chair right now. Yeah, repeating jokes. Somebody already made a Hobbit joke. What did I get hit by? Oh, I remember. Okay, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. No, I'm not going to give away any seeds. We have just generic candy, and then we have some big candy bars for some good people. But what we do is we have like cameras in our front yard, and we have a sign because we take our kid trick-or-treating. So we have candy like in our front yard and a table, and then we have a sign, and we paint and chalk a big circle, and we say, show off your costume here, take a handful of candy. And that's basically what we do. And then we come back and we look at all the like all the costumes from our neighborhood. I wonder if any of the kids will get my costume. Well, my son's Link and my wife's Zelda, so it's gonna fit a lot better with us. Barb's costume was pretty great. I loved his a lot. I actually think Laser Belch has the best of anyone I've seen this morning though. Hidden green screen out. Yatta-da-da! Yatta-da-da! That I can't keep my maracas up. Your son's Link and you're Ganon? How'd you pull off your Ganon? I was worried about the hate crime part of Ganon. Yeah, I feel like you gotta rock a costume. You just look normal. You're just like, I'm Ganon. Yeah, I just put on some slacks and was like, I'm Ganon. Ah! Yeah, not good. Ganon's not green, is he? I guess some Ganons are. But like Ganondorf is... A Yiga clan in disguise is pretty good. Business casual Ganon. That's what my wife's going is comfortable Zelda. Oh wait. I gotta do this. Yes, Trexler. Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, but I didn't do much work to put these in. Like, if you do a gift sub, it's gonna... I have to dance 5 times right now. It's kind of a pain in the ass. How did I get him? I just, like, you know, I'm smart. I'm technically savvy. That's pretty good, J. Robbie. Me and my son have done Star Wars where he was Yoda and I was Luke. And I carried him on my back when he was a baby. That one was pretty good. Me and my wife have done some good ones over our years. We did a Wayne and Garth one year that was pretty funny, but she said she never wants to do that ever again because she didn't like not looking pretty. We've done Pam and Tommy. Big fan of that one. I just had like a ton of stick-on tattoos at the time. I guess now I'm getting pretty close to where I could just pull it off. Cormerica. But if you got to explain it, is it a good costume? She does kind of sound like Liu Kang. Isn't Liu Kang a literal god now in Mortal Kombat? Like in the lore? Whee! He created the universe? That seems a little excessive. We were on our honeymoon when we did Pam and Tommy, so it made a lot of sense for us. You get it, you get it, you get it. Beast has... Oh, wait, I should have held run right there. That's fine. You went do.
Here we go.
Not a fake one. No, it was like the one where she was in the hat. It was like Gina really wanted to wear the Pam Anderson big puffy hat. That was what she wanted. That was the whole reason we did that one. She just wanted to wear that hat. You know? And like, hey, I get it. Sometimes you just want to wear a hat. Yeah, real dog fake camcorder. Dude, I need all the coins. I need all the goddamn coins. Ooh. Which coins are in World 2 that weren't already on here? That's fine. That's not a big deal to get hit right there. Okay, that one was a big deal. Stop it! Oh, jump. Just get the extra coins. I know, I probably should just do that. Like, you can just cruise and get them, right? I don't have jet run, though. I'm not a jet run guy. I do fast dash. Speedrun like a nice stroll. Yeah, I just want her to get hit by everything. After the first one, how many bubble jumps do you do? I need like 50 more is the problem. Nice. Blindix, thank you again. Caso Grande, 1 million BC. Thank you all so much. I forgot to switch my thing. That's fine. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I fucked up again. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, hello.
Well, it's because I forgot to put the right badge on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get that. Probably would have saved time just putting on the right badge. Just even like... Woo. No matter what, you get 72, chat. Yeah. You do 5 after the first one because the second one's all the way at the bottom of the level. So the second one you gotta drop, so you just do 5 bubble jumps and then like just drop. I don't think I'm gonna try it this one. Goodbye. Is the third one easier? What is my costume? Yeah, da, da, da! You unchosen fairyless bitch. What are my listen, I need dead Korok seeds, okay? I take dead Koroks and I turn them into nice satchels and storage. That's what I do. That's what I like to do. That's what gives me joy in life, okay? Can we have a maraca slot? Listen, maracas go one place and one place only, and that's directly up your tree butt. Okay? That's where you put them. Can't even afford a real oversized maracas? What do you think, this doesn't have maraca beans in it? This thing's got maracas in it. This maraca's Moroccan. Can't even afford real ones? This is the realest maraca you've ever seen. This is maraca marocks. Why are the Koroks dead now? What do you mean? When you take a, everyone knows when you take a Korok seed, it's like a bee sting. They die directly after. Everybody knows that. Damn it. I fucked that up. Two chef stars. And why do you still see them days after you get the seed? The blood moon, you dumb shit. I'm the king of the Koroks. Why are you questioning me here? Okay, listen. As the king of the Koroks right now, I don't know why you're questioning me. Clearly I know. Why would I say, hey, bring me dead Korok seeds? Unless if I wanted live Korok seeds. Why? Why would I ask for that, okay? You know what? Actually, I change it. Dead or alive, okay? I just want your seeds. Give me your seeds. That's all I want. Okay? The king of the Koroks. You only to put the Hyrule flame claim to power. We were here long before the Hyruleans. A and B. We've worked out a one-state treaty for a long time. Okay. Okay. You wanna take it up with the Great Deku Tree? You take it up with the Deku Tree, okay? But I don't think you want to take it up with the Deku Tree. You came in at a weird time. This whole stream's been weird. I'm speedrunning a Mario game dressed as a extremely minor character from Zelda.
Here we go.
Yeah. Minor? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Chat, are any of you good with making a fancy website real fast? It can help Dr. Seal. Ah! Yatta! And you can DM Dr. Seal about helping us make a extension that we can use for Pokemons. You can make a GeoCities website. Well, you can't make the jokes because you're making the same exact joke that everyone else has already made. So, great job. Your jokes are as old as GeoCities. GeoCities doesn't even exist. That doesn't help me at all, Niles.
Here we go.
We just need CSS. We just need it to look fancy. Yeah, I should learn all the coins. Oh, I just passed one coin. We just need to make a front end pretty. No, Beast. Jet Run. I think it's something I kind of like about it is like Jet Run and Fast Dash are both extremely viable right now. I don't like Jet Run though. I don't know. I just don't like the way Jet Run plays. I feel like it kind of trivializes going fast in a lot of ways. Not having to worry about falling off a platform. You know? Like there's something about like not having to worry about fall off. Hey! Yeah! Da-da-da-da! I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't bring me the same satisfaction, that's for sure. I fucked that up. I just need one. Well, that was you, bitch. Yeah, da, da, da. Thank you, Vavilios, for 10 gift subs. Ah. Oh, chat. We're putting up Christmas tomorrow. And I'll tell you why. And you all are allowed to put up Christmas too. And I'll tell you why it's legal. Okay, not only is it an early Thanksgiving, so there's going to be a lot going on then anyway. But my wife has a Christmas cactus and it bloomed. Which means it's okay. It's okay. Yes. Listen, you can't fuck with it. If this was the olden times, it'd be Christmas now. You got 50 Taco Bell ads in a row featuring Pete Davidson? Man, the only thing in the world I've ever been jealous of Pete Davidson is that Taco Bell sponsorship. That is the only single thing. It snowed today there, sucker. There's few things you hate more than people putting up Christmas decorations. I'm not putting them up outside. Jesus fucking Christ. We're just putting up our trees, some lights, making it festive. We're not putting any like presents under the tree or anything. Right? Dude, beast. Same, dude. Same. Like, as long as it included, like, 3 meals a week, I'd be, like, done. And that's, like, I could afford to buy the 3 meals a week, but... You would love to see neighboring houses, one doing Halloween and one doing Christmas. Our neighbors have, like, a full-blown out, like... haunted house in their backyard. Dude, they were working on it late last night and I was outside doing, I don't know, and like freaking out because these animatronics are like, I'm gonna eat you. You so tasty. You never eaten a Taco Bell in your 23 years on this planet? Well, I mean, I think the problem is after you've heard something hyped up. Oh! After you have something that might be hyped up for so long, and then you have it, it's not going to be that great no matter what. Taco Bell's not good food, but it's the best of bad food. Thank you, it's crap, man. Yeah, da da da. Exactly. High tier fast food, but still fast food. It's like what us West Coasters have done to In-N-Out, right? We overhyped it, and then we made it seem like it was gonna like literally fucking explode in your mouth like a gusher of meat. When what we should have been saying was, In-N-Out's really good for a $5 burger. It shits on other $5 burgers, but it's just a $5 burger. Yeah. Oh, it's top tier for that price. Love it. Nothing better for that price range. But there's better burgers out there. The best cheap food's Little Caesars. I mean, no. It's only $2 more to go get Domino's carry out. I'm just saying. But it's not ready. It will be hot, but it may not be ready. We got it, chat. Taco Bell's the most efficient per dollar. It's starting to get up there, I will say. Taco Bell's not as cheap as it used to be.
Willkommen zurück.
But it's still relatively cheap. No. Well, even though I fucked up the second half of this, I mean, it's still a good level. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get, you know what I don't get? I don't get the drinks at Taco Bell anymore. I don't get drinks at any, like, whenever I get any fast food anymore, though. Because I just drink water at home. Or I have a water bottle with me everywhere I go now anyway, you know? Baja Blast? Listen. Hestu is contractually obligated to not drink that. Yeah, da, da, da! Thanks, it's crap, man. Again, I really appreciate it. Thanks, Marilos. Faf Guy, thanks again for 49 and Ziran for 80. Baja Blast is poison to plants. Plants crave it. It's got electrolytes. That's what plants crave. But okay, we're fine. Oh, stop hitting me. Plants need caffeine to grow faster? Yeah, I mean, clearly. It has to have Brondo. It's what plants crave. But what are electrolytes? It's what plants crave. Wowee. Wowee. Do. Hate that movie. Like, I honestly don't think that movie's like super funny, but I do understand the realistic comedy in it. And also the fact that that movie like jump-started the Crocs. Tech Kyle, thank you for 57 months. Well, I thought that was pretty good. I will say one thing they did get right on is kind of TV, because I feel like we're pretty close to like, I feel like we're one more writer strike away from a TV show where people just get kicked in the nuts. Like, we're one writer strike away from that. Yeah. Next writer strike, we're totally getting that show. Oh my God, chat. Is Jackass cool with kids again? We totally saw some kids in our neighborhood pushing each other through a parking lot, in a what is it, shopping cart, flipping each other over, filming it and laughing. I got so excited. I was like, oh, they're gonna be jumping off roofs next. Oh, that makes me happy. Ta-da! Kids be kids though? My kid will be there soon? Probably. My kid's really good with getting hurt. So he'll definitely be one of those. Like, he handles pain pretty dang well. Not emotional pain. Emotional pain, struggle. Physical pain though, bumps, bruises, whatever, doesn't really affect him. Not to date yourself, but you were doing that shit before Jackass existed?
Here we go!
Okay, Mr. CKY. Okay, Bam. I split. Oh, that's not good. I really want them bubbles. I know. Jackass. What is Jackass? Jackass is a. How do you not know what Jackass is? They've had 3.5 movies. Yeah. Capri. Yeah, thank you. They've had 3.5 movies. They electrocutes a guy's testicles. Shit, can I get bubbles anywhere? Have I seen Nitro Circus? Yeah, I've seen it live. Sponsored by Monster now, though. Kane did the same thing to Shane McMahon. Yeah, Attitude Era and Jackass. What's it like live? It's like watching a whole bunch of people jump on a giant ramp. So what's my costume? Fairyless. He doesn't have a fairy, chat. Yeah, you probably can only, you know what? You're probably destined to carry one sword for the rest of your life. Yeah, da da da. You too, Destiny Dodge. Also, one sword, one shield. Enjoy them. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Everyone point and laugh at them. Hestu would understand. You don't know anything about Hestu. Yeah, what do you know? You fairyless bastard. Listen, unless you got my Koroks, I don't want to hear it, okay? Unless you got my Koroks, you can just turn around and take your ass back into Hyrule Field. All right? Unless you got them Koroks, I don't want to hear it. Who's gonna eat my son's candy? It'll be a combined effort. Do I give the poop? If you get 100, give me enough seeds. Oh, white TJ, you're the 7th person to make that joke, making it unoriginal now. I'm sorry. Why didn't I dress up B as a crayon? Oh my god, dude. Where can I get bubbles? Where can I get bubbles? Oh, wait. That's the first one you've heard and you've been here all day? Oh, well, pay attention, half-baked. I mean, to be fair, half-baked. You're high. Did you know they're making a new half-baked movie? But with none of the original cast? Yeah. Fully burned. They've officially run out of ideas. Yeah, I feel like if you're going back, I feel like if you're remaking stoner movies, maybe we should get better ideas, right? If you're remaking stoner movies, I think we could. Yeah, if they brought back like Dave Chappelle as like an adult and like, I don't even remember any of the other actors in the movie. Maybe, but like also like I don't think that movie. First of all, I think 90% of the time when people say half-baked, they're thinking of how high. at this point. Yeah. So I just don't think it has the same street cred that they might hope. However, I will say that How High should definitely get a sequel. Adult Method Man and Redman getting their master's degree. Or like trading stocks after they smoke their friend. That'd be a good movie. I'm just saying I would watch that. Wasn't that just like Soul Plane? Clearly you've never seen How High if you think How High and Soul Plane had even were remotely the same storyline, okay? Wait, How High did get a sequel? But were Method Man and Redman in it? You'll fight me? Psh. Don't blame me because you're not up to date on your stoner movies. The nightmare fuel that is me and Barb is unreal. What does this give me? Oh, the 10 piece. Worth it. I've got a lot of extra 10 pieces. We might not have to do the quiz.
Wow.
All right, well, I didn't get that one. I want them all. I want them all. No. I have not seen that. Good Boys, the one where the kids lose their drone and then they steal the girl's Molly. That movie? Movie's pretty funny. All right. Hestu had 2 maracas. No, I have another maraca over here. It's just, it's hard to sit in my chair with 2 blown up maracas. I can make, listen, I can play video games or I can make this costume game accurate at all times. I can't do both. Yep, I can do one or the other. You can't get both. What about Hestu's gift? No one's brought me 1,000 Korok seeds. A couple people have brought me 5 Korok seeds, and I've granted them more sword space. Someone brought me 10. They got swords and a new bow space. Slow. Frayed bristles? Probably not, no. I mean, you... Let's just be real here. 1,000 seeds is a lot of seeds. Actually, the 2 maracas really does make it a lot more obvious. I will say, both maracas, as soon as I held it up and looked in there, I was like, wow, that actually does look a lot better. You're right. 2 maracas, it's like, oh yeah, that's Hestu. 1 maraca, you're like, I don't even know what that thing is next to him.
Bravo!
You want to know all about Daisy? What's her lore? She's the princess of Strashahasha land. It just falls. I forgot to split.
Ich glaube an dich!
Are they inflatable? Yeah, but they have like beads in them. That actually is way better. They're not anal beads. Why would they be anal beads? Doesn't even make sense. Are those sold as Hestu maracas? There is no Hestu accessories that we could find. We ordered a sweatsuit, then we safety pinned on some felt to make the stripes. I should have done a YouTube stream today. I don't know why I missed YouTube. Yeah, I just forgot. I just forgot to do it, to set it up. You ain't got the seeds, baby. You ain't got the seeds. Okay? YouTube smells anyway? Yeah, but the ad money over there shits on the ad money over here. It's insane. As long as people are watching over there, we do really good. I don't even need their sub. It's like weird. Plus, it gives We Skill Now a little bit of extra money because I'm too lazy to split up live streams and edited stuff over there. And I don't know, their chat doesn't move really much, so I don't have to pay much attention to it. Prime does fucking help, Braid. Thanks for your seed. Chatterino? Like there's Restream.io, which I know does it. Isn't there a rule about interacting with Twitch chat? Yeah, you're supposed to only interact with Twitch chat. Oh! Oh! Congratulations! Would you like sword or shield? I accept your seed. Would you like sword or shield? Who picks shield? For real though. Why don't I offer bow? I mean, I guess I could. But everyone picks sword, right? Like, I never felt like I needed more bows. There's also a restream bot if you wanted that will post what they say here. Ugh. What the fuck are you? Clearly, I know what you are not, Zoggins, and that's Chosen, you fairyless man. I press down. See, you're seedless. Steedless and fairyless. Can't even see me. Chat. Having two branches on your head all day, kind of hurts. I don't know if y'all knew that. Beauty before pain. Can I ask women a question? Like, how do y'all wear high heels? Just like legitimately. I mean, I get it. Your calves look great in them. But how? And then you walk around like all day? How do famous people dance in high heels? Like, how does that work? How does like Beyonce and Lady Gaga and Taylor Swift, how do they dance in high heels? How do they not die and twist their ankle like every time? Like, how does LeBron James twist his ankle like 3 times a season? And then Beyonce does a whole tour. Never twist her ankle once. I just don't get how that doesn't happen. Are there like special high heels for like performances that somehow are not highest of heels? Because I don't feel like there is. Beyonce doesn't flop. Yeah, Beyonce never flops. Dancing heels are much shorter. I've seen some pretty dang big heels on some of these ladies. Yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on the strength of pole dancers. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that. Oh my God, Alice, I'm sure. I have seen Timberlake do that. Also impressive. Pole heels are built different to be easier to walk in. Is that why they're so tall? Have I seen what ballerinas put up with? Yeah, but at least like I get like ballerina shoes have that like little like block at the end for the toe thing. So like that concept I get. But like legitimately, like just like, oh, their feet are fucked. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not feet are fucked. They're like Chinese binding their feet basically. Yeah, I was gonna say they're like what is the Chinese foot binding? They're basically doing that. But I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Like I get the concept of it. I'm not taking anything away from it. Like legitimately, like I see some performers like just mobbing in heels, and I'm just like, fucking how? How? Yeah. I probably should get that 10-piece right there. That 10-piece cannot be that slow. Yeah. Gotta see the end of this run before doing some work. You're working on Halloween? You're convinced dancers don't have feet, the heels are just prosthetics? Maybe that's what it is. I'm just saying, like, I bet performers' feet are fucked. Like, I bet Mariah Carey's got some bunions. You look at Halloween off? No, but maybe like the night if you got a kid. No. You have a 24-hour stream scheduled for me? I probably could have picked up another 10 coin there too, which is kind of bothering me. You bitch. Okay, well, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. 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 Do you need the dash badge for bubble tech? No, but dash badge just makes you go faster. Dash badge makes you run faster, so it's useful. Can you get the dance? Yeah, once the sub happens at a movie scene. I want my kid to, I need my kid to get his dress up so he can come and ask me for stuff. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Took you a hot second to figure out what I was dressed up as? Yeah, da, da, da! That's all right. At least you know you're cool now. Now that you know what it is, at least you can confirm that you're actually cool.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
5 seeds. Oh my gosh. Clutch bubble. Barely got it. How many subs for You ain't got that. You ain't got that type of cash. Goodbye. Do. Is there a low wonder percent? I mean, I don't know what they would do for a low percent. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Really bummed about that one. Wait. I forgot it. Wait, where is it? I'm so confused. No. Is this gonna be a world record? Definitely not anymore. Where is it? Dude, it's just like it's one big brain fart every run. Just one big brain fart every run.
Here we go.
It's over? No, I mean we can still PB for sure. I still got plenty of time for PB. Why is there no sound anymore? Because you need to turn on your speakers. Also, how would I answer that question if there's no sound? Perhaps you've muted the stream.
I did it!
No, no, shit. Your volume was at 0. No. You're high for the second time ever. We'll forgive you. We'll let it slide this time. Second time ever with 420 in your name? Well, I here's the one thing. I know people with 69 in their name have never 69, so.
Willst du da wirklich reingehen?
Shit, I never get that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is good. This is all good. Yep. That's not what we wanted to do. Okay, alright. Alright. This World 4 has gone as bad as World 4s can go. Yeah. Mitch is kind of right. What? What, Laura? Because he's kind of right that I need to be fucking smarter. 69's overrated? I don't think anyone in here is getting enough of it to pick and choose, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, all I heard is some of y'all are lazy. None of us are over here like I get to pick and choose. We need more sexy number like 39. That's just like titties in your face. I don't even feel like, I feel like 69 is more of an internet meme now than anything. The internet's ruined 69 and 420. The internet makes 69 so much better. You know how many times I hear nice like in sports shows or things like that? And I lose my mind. I think it's so funny. Like a referee will be like, holding number 69, and then you'll hear the announcer. A grown-ass man, married with children, getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to do the job, just go, nice. Wait, which one's which? I'm not exactly the barometer for maturity. Plenty mature. Plenty mature. The nice part of it? I know. I mean, I feel like there's people that just say nice. Nice. It's just good. Okay, well, I get it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I didn't realize I was at the end. That's my bad. That's my bad. Not enough, like, running through levels. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm Hestu. Where are the other things in this one? I get all the bitches. Give me your seeds. You put in hours of streaming work just so you could have a nice emote for yourself? I gotta get my alt account to affiliate. I haven't streamed on it enough days. We're like, yeah, we're 400 subs from 5K. Dang, back under 5K. Well, Acario and Kentucky Fried Chicken are kind of holding us down on that one. Yeah, it's really like 400 with a couple sugar daddies. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to the Colonel. Well, I'll be real. I had no idea that that we were gonna get gift subs from KFC every week during the football show. But it's like, it's kind of genius advertising. Like, if you're Burger King in it, gifting 5 gift subs, that's douchey. But like, right now, Kentucky Fried Chicken's #1 on my stream, #3 on my streamer too. So like, they're sitting there above chat all the time. It's kind of a genius way to do it. Maybe this is the route to the Taco Bell sponsorship. KFC and Taco Bell are the same parent company. Cheaper than advertising on the radio? Man, how many people are honestly listening on a radio? How many people are honestly watching local TV? We need that new gaming PC. Didn't they make their own console? Do cars? Yeah, like, I don't feel like anyone's ever done anything from local radio. Sub 15 minutes, you do radio? What do you mean? I'm just like, I want to say like radio advertising is effective, but I know that's a lie. All advertising is literally effective, even if the advertising is literally just like, hey, remember me. I'm not saying you're going to buy this, but remember that you could.
Here we go!
Did you get the jack-o'-lantern pizza from Papa John's? What's that? We got the pumpkins we got. Our jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. They were like specifically built to be jack-o'-lanterns, I guess. Okay, that wasn't that bad. And they were so easy to clean out. I know everyone was hoping that that story would go farther than it did, but it really didn't. I'm sorry. I started telling a story that I thought was entertaining, but it really wasn't. I fucked up, Chad. I'm sorry. I apologize. The good news is I'm the king of the Korok, so shut up. PB is still attainable. Oh, very attainable still. I think my PB had a really bad quiz too. Oh, that sucks. We have whatever the jack-o'-lanterns, the one my kid wanted. Me and him made it together. And it's a evil, like an evil jack-o'-lantern with like sharp teeth. And then it's biting a tiny little baby pumpkin jack-o'-lantern. And the baby little pumpkin jack-o'-lantern light, like, is kind of like it's like a fake light and not a candle. So it like shines in, like his like brain's exploding into the other jack-o'-lantern's mouth, and it's fucking awesome. I know, it's so cool. I love it so much. Yeah, I think I'll post a picture of it on the gram here later. Actually, what I really need to show y'all is my wife dressed my kid as Eminem and did a photo shoot. Not for Halloween. That was just for her own personal enjoyment. And it's so good. She made a TikTok out of it, and it's so good. And my wife only, like, she's not a social media person, like, at all. She barely posts. So that's how I knew it was good, that because she, like, wanted to post about it, you know? Let's go. Let's go. Right to you.
Schneller, schneller. Weiter, weiter, schneller, schneller.
Whoop-de-doo. It's so fire. Like absolute hot fire, this fucking dress is. Where else can I get more wonder coins from?
Here we go!
Oh, how did I do that? I need to do that every time. Thank you so much. There is a major glitch now, yeah. I think most people will still probably run this because the glitch cuts out. It's like it's a weird glitch because it cuts out like half of the gameplay, but not enough to make the run like 40 minutes or something like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't cut off enough to make the run like super short. So I'd imagine this will still probably stay the one that people do the most.
Du kannst es. Hier entlang.
It's like, yeah, it's just like not sexy enough, right? I think if we could figure out a way to like, if they could cut out like one more world and you like just played like World 6, you know what I mean? Like just World 6 and Bowser stuff. That'd be like a much more like really compelling, like pretty big differential in the run. But right now, I think that any percent, and this is how I'm gonna run it, is that any percent is very much gonna be like, all right, it's the last run of the day, or all right, I have to get off in an hour and a half. I don't have 2 hours left. Type of run, you know? People will definitely find a glitch to put it underneath. Yeah, I mean, I kind of in agreement with you that I think. Oh shit! I kind of in agreement with you that. I don't know why. I was a little doubtful that we were even gonna get a cool glitch, but I didn't think about the 2-player. Come on, go faster. Hestu, give me your Korok seed. Give me your Korok seeds.
Willkommen zurück. Was?
Oh wait, I don't have enough. Oh no, I'm short. I thought I got a whole bunch of extra ones. Where was I missing some? Damn it, I'm short. I'm short. I thought I was getting extras.
Du kannst es.
Okay, well, we're definitely doing quiz. 100% doing quiz. So we only need... Yeah, that's all we need. We're good. We don't need any more purple coins. We don't even need any more. Yeah, we don't have to worry about them. I thought I was going to get enough to buy the last one in fungi, but I clearly did not. Oh, yeah. Am I going to stream the new WarioWare Friday? Yes, unless we're Bouldur's Gating on Friday. We got a fucking Bouldur's Gate. No Milton costume? Who's Milton? I've never heard of Milton. I'm not short. I am average height, if you include women and children. The continent of Asia. Wait, what fine print, huh? I look like I could be Barb. That picture is photoshopped. Like, people have been slowly photoshopping that picture for years at this point. And every time someone gets a hold of it, they make me a little bit smaller and Barb a little bit bigger. Just like a little bit. They extend it out like 2 pixels. I already know what picture got posted. I literally already know what picture got posted. It's a pretty fun speedrun. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I think more than any of the other ones, it has kind of a bigger variety in like gameplay and what you actually like do to physically move Mario around. Is it easier than the others to speedrun? No. Pretty much, can I tell you all a secret? With few exceptions, pretty much every game, more or less, is the same difficulty to speedrun. They're all pretty fucking hard. If you want to get a good time. Yeah. The few exceptions I'd say are like Super Mario 64. Again, this is for a good time, which I think is harder. And Super Metroid. But I think at the top, pretty much most speedruns are about give or take relatively the same amount of difficulty. Hard. Yeah. And that difficulty is hard, by the way. I am Hestu. I fucked up, chat. I guess I could have just died right there. Oh, right when I thought I could come back, I would have been able to come back too. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Really, the amount of people running a game kind of determines on how hard it gets. Because the more people running a game, the more people are going to be looking for shit, etc., etc. The exception to that is like Kaizo games, where they're just like, they're as hard as the game is hard. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a... Kaizo games have like the exception where you're speedrunning it, but you might just not win. Yeah, no major glitches. Yeah, I don't know. You wish you could speedrun Borderlands, but Deceptix has every category into the game for years. Well, you can speedrun it. And you could even get world record, but you have to outwork those people, you know? The good thing I'd say is that, like, the ability to, like, if you really wanted to, like, compete against most speedrunners in most games, and there's few exceptions, I'd say, like, Mitch, OT. There's a few exceptions to these games, but, like, most games, you could probably really get there in a year. Legitimately. Yeah, you can skip there, shit. Apparently. Like, can you skip it inside of it? I don't know how that works. Oh. Are those little Koroks? Is that what those are? Oh, they're fingers. Oh, I see. They are fingers. And a little pumpkin. And that's a leg bone? Oh, I see. Thank you. My head is killing me. Yeah. Little fingers. They're chicken fingers, but they're fingers. I'm Hestu, the tree. I go to Magma first because Fungi Mine I don't need the 100. There's another route I can do. Whereas Magma I definitely need the coins. Then I can collect extra ones. But if I do have the 100 in Fungi, I'd like to use it. It's mostly just because I don't route out. I haven't routed out like purple coins. There's honestly, I should just be slowing down and getting a few more purple coins throughout the run. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, if I just slowed down and played the run better with purple coins, I would be better. Or if I just work in Captain Tizzle.
Ich bin allein zu Hause. Ich fühle mich so einsam.
You know what I mean? That's what we really want is Captain Tizzle. My left ear is in like something. like digging into it right now and it's in pain. It's like there's a branch digging into the side. It's like this branch is literally growing into my brain right now. Oh yeah. I know. I should have, like, my biggest regret is definitely, like, listen, if you're gonna wear a tree on your fucking head, we gotta be a little bit more smart about it. Oh. Almost died there. Don't ignore that. Whoops. I forgot about you all. All right. Time for a quiz. I thought it was shoot bubbles. 12? Because there's 12 characters. I had to think about it. Oh no! Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, there's 12 characters, so 12 has to be the answer. That was a good quiz. Good quiz, chat. How do I feel about these new Ha-Doo-Doo characters? What new Ha-Doo-Doo characters? Are you about to D's nuts me? Is this about to be the weirdest D's nuts I've ever received? What Mario game is my favorite? Probably Mario World still, but this is my favorite right now. This is probably my favorite casual play that of any of the 2D Marios. I'd say Odyssey probably is my favorite 3D play of any of them. Yeah. Samba de Amigo. You know what? I'm okay with people thinking I'm Samba de Amigo. I feel like Shirley every year. Give me your Korok seeds. Yeah, Mario Odyssey was just really good. Damn it. I like the German voices. The German and the Latin ones and traditional Chinese are definitely my favorite. Japanese is pretty good. Traditional Chinese sounds more like angry. Yeah. Oh no, why did you do that? Yo, thank you, Zeno Fox. Do I speak any German? Dude, I barely speak English, bro. The bottom of the flagpole is fastest. The second maraca was actually really needed. Yeah, you're right. The second maraca was really needed in the costume, but it's just hard to... I don't have a lot of room. I have to lean over to look at chat. There's a whole lot going on here. It's just a lot, okay? There's just a lot going on here. Will I ever post my time to speedrun.com? Maybe, but I don't really care about it that much, so. Thanks, Vixen. I hope everything's going well. I loved Laser's costume. What are you being? You strike me, Vixen. And I just think this might just be me because I like you. You're really fun. But you strike me as a dresser-upper. So maybe I'm just putting my own likes of people. You're not revealing your costume before stream? Yeah, she's fun. She's fun, chat. Whee! That's a good idea. Keep it top secret. I'll look at it. Surprised you didn't turn my gift sub bomb into a Korok seed for today. What are you talking about? Literally gives you the Hestu dance and sound when you sub. Damn, did Barb do all of that fucking game today? Holy shit, he's still on? Yata-ta-ta! 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 Well, I'm literally in the speed run, okay? Give me a moment where I'm not in the middle of it, and I'll give you your fucking dance, you demanding people. All right? Obvious, y'all's strip club etiquette, horrid. Horrid. Ah! I'm giving you the dance, I just don't have arms right now. Horrible strip club etiquette here. Thanks, my wife worked really hard on it. Okay, give me another one. Give me one right now. That would have been a perfect time. I could have done it. These maracas are aggressive. Tofu, I liked your Buzz Lightyear this morning. Dude, I lost it at the kazooie. It was the kazooie in the back. The banjo? Banjo's just a bear, right? But the kazooie. Was he connected to the chair? By the way, I took note of every streamer who didn't dress up, just so I can shun them. That was a $200 kazooie? Worth the bit. Absolutely worth the fucking bit. My son's Link, so mine makes a lot of sense once you have my son with me. Smant didn't dress up. He's still recovering from the settle the score yesterday. He shunned his chat. He was like, chat, you didn't win me that last influx token, therefore you're dead to me. I thought yours was sick as well, dude. It makes me so happy that like it's like something I really look forward to every day. Like I woke up this morning and I was like checking everyone's stream to see what they were. You know? Gina Zelda, yeah, Gina Zelda. And but she's like comfy Zelda, you know? She's like sweatpants Zelda. Oh my god, a cube costume. Whoops, I wanted to get up there. I wanted to get up there too. That's fine. Okay, well, you know what? That's okay. All that's just fine. I missed that too. Line jump. Your professor's name was Chief Keef? I wish that was real. You had a group of 4 people in class today dressed as Mario? Oh, you had a professor dressed as Chief Keef? Okay, that's fucking awesome. I can't do it, chat. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, that's amazing. That's a good professor. I kind of like people that go into like professional jobs and have to do professional things in costumes are literal heroes. Like clearly this one's not a big deal for me to dress up in costume, right? Yeah, I jumped off the first platform too late to do it. Teachers could take it as an opportunity. I like that. I can't remember. I never had a teacher that had a really good costume. Like, I had one teacher that just showed up in a different Patriots jersey every year. Lame. I bet your kids liked you, Barb. Not that you weren't a hard ass, but I bet they also liked you. I'm the sexiest Hestu ever been. Give me your seeds, bitch. Give me your seeds. You had a physics professor who came in as the Wu-Tang Clan? Like, all of them? There's 9 of them. Yes, if you want your storage expanded, give me your seeds. Lurker, formerly known as Zach, you can have 1 sword. Yeah. Cue my golden Puism award. That's 1,000 seeds. You ain't got that. Da, 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 da! Da, 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 da! Not too many streamers getting dressed up today. I thought there was less than normal. Usually I feel like it's pretty... People are pretty adamant. I'm a dad. I gotta do it. You know what I mean? You want me as Daisy cosplay? I do Drill Daisy. I feel like Drill Daisy would actually be a dope costume. What was Saturday? I would Drill Daisy. What are my thoughts about Wonder overall? I like it a lot. Wonder's probably one of my favorite casual games, and probably my second, or it's either my second or third for the speedrun games. I thought casual, it's provides enough like variance between levels. I thought it was pretty fun and compelling. Like I was motivated to play each level. As a speedrun, it's a little talky. Wish it was less talky as a speedrun. But I like after I was done with it, and then I started speedrunning it the first day, I was like, I'm gonna be over this in a week, and I'm not. Like I find myself practicing. I think the movement's really good. There's a lot of variety of ways to get Mario around, which I think is pretty cool. The speedrun's pretty compelling. If it was less talky, like if they cut 35 minutes of this, like Prince Florian fucking jumping up and down and you know what I mean? Like the only cutscenes I want is when Bowser's giving me bitchin' music. I think it would go a lot farther as a speedrun. Please someone mod all this out. Talkie means more time to chat. Yeah, I mean it does. That does help. It is. But yeah, I like it more than I thought I would. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, well, I screwed that up a little. That's fine. We're fine. Just ignore it. It's got to be 45 minutes-ish of I think like cutscenes, stuff like that. And not just that, you're in the overworld a lot, but I don't really mind being in the overworld in games like this. Like, doesn't really bother me. I think it's a Mario game. I kind of like being in the overworld. Like this cutscene doesn't bother me. Like the fanfare at the end of a level. Love the fanfare at the end of a level. Some of the badges are kind of pointless. Like, just so I'm not slurping it, I think some of the badges are just bad and pointless. Could be better. That's pretty fucking cool, Le Pew. Yeah, but overall, I really liked it. I need this. I don't want to go that fast. If I go that fast, I die. The last boss is both one of the best fights I've ever played, and I hate it. I just fucked up, by the way. I just lost the PB. I just blew the PB. I really needed that. Yeah, I really needed that really badly. I just lost my PB, chat. Really, really needed that. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get. I don't think I can get a bubble in the next 2 levels. The no sound one? I mean, I like that this end boss a lot, but he's not like hard, you know, or anything. And I think it's like a little like after, I think as a first play, this end boss is really good, but as like a multiple play, I don't think it's that great. But I still love the dance. We won barely. I was happy with how much everyone enjoyed the cube, but I was a little like, the only thing that bummed me out was like, and I understand this, people wanted to win, and I'm sad. I was sad that, like, I'm sure like some, like, no matter what, one of our communities were gonna feel screwed. I don't know if I know that one. I know, but it was really fun. I had a really good time. Damn it. No, I get to keep the cube. I don't know what they're gonna do with it though. Was there a prize? Oh no, it was just for fun, man. It was just for fun. I mean, it was just really cool to do it with the communities and have like IRL and have you all so involved. No, it was just for fun. I get to keep my Red Bull hat, yeah. The prize is I get to come back, yeah. The prize is bragging rights. The thing is, I don't think anyone thinks I'm a better gamer than Smant. There was a shit ton of cubes. Everybody got a copy of Cuphead. Do you need a copy of Cuphead? Go in my Discord right now. You can probably get one. Oh, oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who has a better Mario Wonder time? What do you mean? Than me? Oh, tons of people. Yeah, I think I'm like, if my submitted my time, like last I checked, I was like number 12, something like that. I don't know. I'm actually closer to like the top 3, but nowhere close to 1 than I thought I would be. I think we lost 30 seconds in that level, probably. J Diz, thank you so much. Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck! I just lost time. Fuck you, J Diz. Oh no, it's not, the level's not over. I lost time to dance. You come back here. Honestly, worth it. If I finish 3 seconds behind PB now. Honestly, if I do win, I should just submit this. If I do PB, I should just submit this and never submit another run again. Even if I beat my PB, never submit another run. Yeah, da da da. Yeah. I think this game's got really good animation though, but I do understand. Like, I think a lot of us have been spoiled by yeah, da da da. A lot of us have been, and I mean, not like unrightfully so, just been spoiled by Kaizo, you know what I mean? And like, if it ain't Kaizo, it looks juvenile. But at the same time, Mario's a kid's game. But I think we'll see sub 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, there's already a sub 2 hour category. I'm not gonna world record this now. It's already passed. Ooh, fighting drunk, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da. Thank you, Fighting Drunk, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you to Caffeine Junkie. We have a nice amount of subs. Yeah, da da da. Is King Boo in the game any other time? Yeah, da da da! Thank you, it's Win, for the 10 gift subs as well. Holding it down. German. Gonna be close. There's another Wonder section with him. I don't remember that section with King Boo. I kind of figured there would be another Wonder. Like, it makes sense to have a Wonder section with him, you know? Oh shit, chat. I can't hear the music and the shit. Politely. Stop subbing. My dances are getting in the way. They're on 2 incredibly different beats. Dark Boys, thank you so much. Lurker, formerly known as, I greatly appreciate it. You got fucking dickheads are gonna cost me this BB. Thank you, Bear Bite. I appreciate you. Fuck you all, though. It's just actually really... It's the competing music is like when you're trying to sing Skidamarinky Dink as a kid at the end of that one show and there's 15 people singing. Solar, thank you so much. Hehehe, 16-second PB. Dude, that run was so bad. This is so hard to do this. Thank you all for the subs. We're at like exactly 4,600. Exactly 4,600 people right now. Who all's dressed up? I gotta find someone else that's dressed up to raid. I'm not raiding a non-dressed up person today. Wow, there's some people not dressed up who I thought would be. Yeah. New PB. No, I haven't submitted. It's a decent, yeah, it's a decent run. Probably when I get sub. I was gonna say X-Water. Where's X-Water's over the top dress up? I mean, I guess we gotta go. I mean, Laser Belch has the next best one. We gotta go Laser Belch. Cheese has a pretty good one. You know, that's so many TCR. That's so many. You do not have to do that TCR. Wait, what's Boogie's costume? Da-da-da-da! Thank you, Korok. Thank you, Numbers News. He's a sexy maid. Wait, where? Let me see. Is there anywhere in the... Maybe I'll just find some random person in the wonder category.